type.
Under the northern lights, our love was shining bright, shining bright. It was a cold, cold night. You wrapped my heart so tight, and I faced the skies up above to heaven's eye, and I dreamed that I would always be.
Lieutenant Calon reporting in.
Lieutenant and Tenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Eagles Talon reporting in.
Lieutenant Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Roger Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Thomas Iverson reporting in.
The Lieutenant
The Lieutenant Junior, formerly known as a Goom, reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Burry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Ricados reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Silver reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Farrah Quinn reporting in.
Cadet Pierce reporting in.
That is a total of 28 officers accounted for, sir. And one who appears to be a little bit confused about his identity.
Again.
I've lost the list. Where's the list? Okay, we're going to start off with some presentations that have come through the system. There's a couple from the training department, the academy, but before we go on to those, we just want to award these two ribbons first. The first one is a special services ribbon for an officer who does something that is beyond the usual remit of an officer and contributes a huge amount to our division. We hand out the special services ribbon. So for his contribution during the memorial and remembrance shift, we are awarding Lieutenant Commander Morlock the special services ribbon.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hey.
This is a surprise. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate you. We are. No, it was. I think it was an essential part of that shift.
It was brilliantly done.
Yeah, you could see there was a lot of effort went into it, and you brought that all together. So, thank you for that. We also have an officer commendation ribbon for 3 officers. This was during their performance during the Maria incursion simulation. They were on a crew that was particularly short-handed, but still were able to show the qualities of TSN officers manning that ship. So for Lieutenant Das, Ensign Ben, and Cadet Pierce, you have received the officer commendation ribbon. Well done.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Well done.
Congrats.
Cadet won a ribbon. This hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah. Wow.
Good job.
Good cadet.
Well done.
Setting the bar for the rest of us.
And for the other ones, this is your department, I believe, isn't it, Donovan?
I believe so. Are they?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe all 3 are here. I'll hand over to you.
Okay. First off, I'm pleased to announce that one of our newest officers, Cadet Edward Pierce, has passed his ensign exam with a gold pin.
Congrats.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Gold pin. Nice.
Good job.
A pin and a ribbon.
2 big accomplishments in one award ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
From the same officer.
Today. Is the happiest.
User was moved out of your channel.
Wait for it.
And we killed him?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, was there a promotion?
I thought someone moved to Goom out of the channel.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey.
Congrats.
There we go.
I killed the sheriff and the deputy. What? Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
And Lieutenant Raiden has also passed his weapons exam with a silver pin.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done.
There we go.
I am so proud of you.
That's all from the academy, sir.
And by you, I mean Donovan. I'm very proud of you, Donovan.
All right. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on the list.
There is one more, sir. It's right in the middle of the listed items, so you may have missed it.
Oh, right, okay. I thought that would be part of it. So the final one is, obviously, we have various stages of promotion after receiving your award from the Academy. You then move on to acting ensign, and your performance was reviewed by those commanding before you moving on to full ensign. So,
I was here about 2 hours earlier. I ran a defrag on the main computer, so hopefully it works better today.
I was gonna say,
User
it
joined
seems
your
like
channel.
the main issue for you is
Permission to come aboard?
Internet. Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Senior.
Yeah, no, I ran like defrag and maintenance, all of it.
Yeah, if you're running Windows 10, it should do that automatically on a periodic basis.
I don't know if it does or not, but I manually did all of it today. And I reset Odom as well today, so it should be good there too.
Alright, I will assume that this is our crew complement. We've been told that we can shuffle things up. How do people feel about that? Understood. I'm waiting to hear from the other officers.
I've tagged myself as science because I'm not looking for helm or weapons. I'm still a little bit woozy from my COVID jab yesterday.
Understood. We can certainly accommodate there. Lieutenant Senior Greybeard, how do you feel about taking weapons?
Oh, sure.
Ensign Dentman, how do you feel about taking helm?
A good thing I have a second screen now.
Sorry, what was that?
It's a good thing I have a second screen now then.
Alright, Lieutenant Calon, since you're experiencing some setup difficulties, we'll just go ahead and leave you on what you're comfortable with engineering. And I'll hop on common shuttle. Please update your uniforms. And we should be expecting the captain shortly.
There we go.
Weapons ready.
Helm?
Helm's ready.
Engineering.
Stand by.
Science?
Standing by.
User
Alright,
joined your
comm
channel.
and shuttle operations are ready. Captain, barring engineering, the ship is yours.
Engineering
Well,
ready.
that's extremely well sorted. Yeah. Thank you, X.
Have some sort of a bar in engineering.
Not officially.
was gonna say, if we have an open bar, I'm heading down to engineering spaces.
Only the rubbing alcohol, greybeard.
Yeah, we don't have Lancer's facilities on board.
Yeah, Lancer's facilities get dangerous when you combine it with Jamel's Red Bull dispenser.
That's the easy way to reproduce a mine.
Any idea what the sim's gonna be yet?
I heard talk of something about dreadnoughts, but I don't know if that's this simulation.
No, that's a later one.
Ah, okay. Just kind of wondering if I'm flying into on this one.
Well, as long as you're not flying into asteroids, we should be alright. Asteroids and mines, so avoid those.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty good on that.
You're good at flying into asteroids and mines?
Calon is.
TSN Stalker, I have Ship Commander Division for this simulation. Please report into Stalker once your ships are ready to go. Reports ready, Stalker.
Front of that sounded like it was clipped, but I think that was the horizon.
I think so.
I heard the full transmission.
Really? Interesting.
Stalker to TSN.
Ready to copy?
We're waiting on Horizon for readiness, but apart from that, yes.
Okay, I'll hang for a second until Viper's ready then. This is a little bit complicated.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Report your readiness.
We again report ready, Stalker.
Acknowledged, Horizon. CIC, this is 4th Flight. All ships report ready.
Copy that, Stalker. All fleet ships prepare to copy mission briefing. So, it's been noted that in some of our previous simulated missions that we have been perhaps dallying around targets of interest for perhaps a little bit too long. I will be transmitting a list of targets in the ULIS system which need to be dealt with in relatively short order. The order that the objectives are completed in, and indeed the length of time, will affect the mission outcome. So have a little bit of consideration about what you're going to go after in what order, and how long you're willing to spend in the area dealing with any other threats or targets of value that may pop up. I'll be transmitting the order list to each individual ship, whoever is the senior officer as opposed to in command, as I'm not entirely certain who those are at the moment. Stand by to copy those. All ships, in about 30 seconds I'll get the simulation underway and the timer will start.
Sounds like we might have difficulties managing our energy if we're constantly rushing around. So we'll need to be as conservative as possible.
So X, I'm not certain where we'll be starting, but first target will be in Ulyss 3.
Understood.
So we'll need to plot a course to Ulyss 3 as quickly as possible from wherever we start.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds, would you be able to handle stellar navigation, or would you like me to assume that?
I can do that. Assuming I actually have a link to the latest console.
Did the URL change again? My bookmark is no longer valid. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, right, yeah, you posted that. Sorry, I didn't notice you posted that link.
That's quite alright. I did not announce it.
Calon is operating.
Weapons is in.
Science Online.
Communications and shuttle operations, stand ready.
Engineering ready.
I have our location. We are in Ulyss 8. We need one transition core spin.
Alright, helm set course 293. Stand by for the fleet to move.
Aye.
All ships, this is Stalker. Form up on Stalker. We'll be moving to Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Alright, helm, engage warp.
Aye, sir. Engaging warp.
Receiving comms message from Hegemony Command. Unexpected gate transit. All ships be on alert for possible activity, so they know we're here.
As soon as we've cleared the nebula, increase to warp 2.
Aye, sir. Warp 2.
Increase to warp 3.
Aye, sir. Increase warp 3.
What was the first target that we're expected to tackle, sir?
According to the orders I have, the first target is a shipyard in Ulysses 3.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Go ahead. I'm just wondering if we have the same objective list across the ships.
Contact Delta 2.
CIC, this is Stalker. Lancer, this is Stalker. Move ahead of the fleet, scout through to the nebula, so start from Delta 2 Mark 1, moving through to Bravo 4 Mark 2. Acknowledged. CIC, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Stalker, our initial list includes a shipyard located in this sector. I'm not seeing anything on sensors.
Contact Bravo 2.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Move ahead of the fleet and form a battle group with Viper. You are to engage and destroy Bravo 5-8 station.
Acknowledged.
Viper, this is Stalker. You are to form a battle group with Horizon. Horizon will have lead. Your initial target is to destroy the station.
Roger, Stalker.
Bravo 5-8.
Roger that, Stalker.
Saber, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Saber, you're to move ahead of the fleet. Engage Charlie Group. You have discretion to use whatever combat order is effective to complete that task.
Shipyard located, Alpha 2.
Another ship or on our own, so over.
Saber, Stalker, we're moving to assist you. Copy. Lancer, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Lancer, Horizon battle group will be moving to engage and destroy Bravo 5-8. See if you can engage Echo group. Keep those ships away from Bravo 5-8.
Foxtrot group, Echo is a weapons platform, sir.
Lancer, that's correct. Foxtrot group, do apologise.
Fighters launched from defense stations.
Helm, set course 309, engage Warp 1. We're going to move
309,
to
aye.
engage core Charlie Group.
New fleet approaching from Alpha 1.
Science, our next target is in Sector 6. So I'm seeing the optimal path for that. Actually, it looks like we've actually destroyed the station already. Confirm that, Science?
Confirmed.
Stalker. Target destroyed. What's next?
All ships set course for Echo 1 Mark 7 will be moving to Sector 6.
Captain, I believe our target in here was Delta 72, the shipyard.
Confirmed. Target is the shipyard.
All ships below my last, so move to engage the shipyard Lancer. You are to target the USFP shipyard and destroy that. Horizon battle group, you are to move to assist Lancer in destroying the shipyard Delta 72.
Recommend
All
counter
other
formation
ships
signal.
act. All other ships break off current engagement. Support Horizon Viper Lancer. Permission to go for the shipyard. So provide cover for them while we destroy the shipyard. Lancer, you're approved to go ahead.
New contacts at the shipyard.
Helm, take us up 000. Let's see if we can draw the fighters away.
Sir.
Let's put a mine in the tubes.
Copy that.
Want a delta pass on the fighters.
Aye, sir.
Big mine.
Fighters are Corwood of Foxtrot
Loaded.
Fleet. Delta pass on the fighters. Currently bearing 090.
Hegemony Command is aware of our activity in this area. We may be on a time limit here.
Science confirmed that we've destroyed the shipyard.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Alright, all ships.
No, stand by, stand by. Negative. Target not destroyed. Sorry, it was underneath some other contacts. Target is still online. Lancer moving back in to engage.
Alright, let's move in to help them then.
Target shields are failing. Lancer's about to
Lancer.
pop the station.
Bearing 135.
135.
Repeat, that is 135.
I'm turning.
That is
You'll need to
not
bring us
the
about Helm.
heading Helm.
Okay. A little rusty at this, my bad.
Apologies for not calling direction. I'm also a little bit rusty.
That's alright, gentlemen. Let's make sure we get to the target.
Target shipyard is low on shields.
See if we can get their forward shields, but hitting them is our primary goal. Let's see if we can draw those. Looks like Lancer's drawing fighters away. Horizon's deploying ordnance.
Helm, you turn faster, not at warp.
Target has one shield down.
Maneuvering is boosted.
Horizon's firing ordnance. Looks like P-Shock.
Alright, Helm, bring us about. Let's clear those drones.
Target destroyed.
All ships, good work. Move to Echo 1 Mark 7 as a priority. We'll be moving to Sector 6.
Lined up with drones.
Beams up.
Yep, ignore the drones, break us off, and move us to Echo 1. Let's get a direction on that, please, Science. Echo 1.
Transition point is direction at 190.
Lowering shields so they build faster. Rear shield 0.
Helm, confirm course 190.
Aye, sir. 190.
Course now 183.
Avoid those fighters, avoid those fighters.
Helm, put us at Warp 4.
Aye, sir. Warp 4.
course is 185.
Captain Hegemony Command appears to be aware of our next movement.
Noted.
Energy is pushing 40%.
Alright, since we transition, put us in FCS.
Aye, sir.
Alright, so this target here is an ammo dump.
FCS active.
Standing by for sensors update.
So sites will need sensors to locate that ammo dump as quickly as possible.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Report your status.
Stalker, we are energy amber combat green.
Acknowledged. Lancer, commence patrol through the suite, through the sector. We're looking for an ammo dump. So that's our target in this particular sector.
Captain, I have a Torgoth base in Charlie 1 Mark 9. Possibly our target.
Helm, engage warp. Let's put us away from the current fleet that's just entered Alpha 5.
Aye, sir.
All ships remain formed up on Stalker. We're going to move away from the current enemy entering our grid.
Energy 70%.
Helm, set course 239.
239, aye.
Rear shield 64%.
Helm, hold us at Charlie 2 Mark 3, so that's currently bearing 264. About 15k.
Aye, sir.
Looks like
Horizon,
Oscar.
this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, take your battle group, engage and destroy Torgoth base November 5-4.
Acknowledged.
Just got a message from command. November 5-4 seems to be the dump.
Confirming Horizon that November 5-4 is in grid Charlie 1.
We got it.
Right, let's see about moving some of these ships away from November 5-4. Although it looks like they're moving away anyway.
Confirmed, all ships are moving away.
Tango on Romeo.
Lancer's on the wrong side to be grabbing Tango for that. It's going to draw them right back over the base.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Go ahead, Stalker. Lancer, the target for this sector is in Charlie 1. It's the station November 5-4. Goal is to ensure we keep enemy ships away from that while Horizon Battle Group engages that station.
We're already pulling Romeo away from the station, sir.
Acknowledge, Lancer. Keep up the good work.
Right, Helm, set course 190. We're going to grab, looks like, Quebec group, draw them away from
We
the
have
station.
Tango.
Excellent.
Got another group, uniform group in the nebula.
Right, our next...
Comms range.
Just FYI, our next target will be in Sector 1. So we will need to transition to Alpha 1 Mark 1, but not quite yet.
Target destroyed.
Sites.
Drone targeted. Coming into range.
All ships, good work. Break off from current engagement. Move to Alpha 1 Mark 1 for transition to Sector 1.
Helm, break off current engagement. Come hard about.
Yep, on it.
Helm, set course 325.
325, aye.
Helm, be advised there is an enemy fleet between us and the target.
Lancer Stalker, we're going to wander them next.
Damcon casualties.
Get us
taking
out of here,
damage.
Helm.
Shields are 0-0. Removing shields to allow engineering to rebuild them faster.
Warp down to 25%.
Helm, come to 330.
Highest available warp factor.
Lancer Stalker?
Aye, sir.
Lancer, this is Stalker, go ahead.
Are you experiencing problems with your propulsion? Do you need cover?
Our warp is down to 25%. I've got it manually boosted.
Lancer, not at this time, but thank you for noticing.
So we're in the nebula. Let's normalize for nebula.
Captain, interesting message from Hegemony Command frequencies. They appear to be going for strategic assets reinforced according to Plan Able 7.
Is there a reason why we're not moving, Helm?
Sorry, we are moving just very slowly.
Let's increase that speed then to get us in the corner.
Aye, aye.
Warp is currently at 50%, I believe.
Correct.
Yep, let's make it increase for the nebula transition.
Helm, go to 300.
Aye, warp is boosted.
Below that, we'll need... You'll need to go 270 now. Alright, all stop, Helm. Alright, we're looking for command hub here.
Recommend fuel collection. Do you want me to do a probe, sir?
We are in FTS.
Excellent thinking, Lieutenant Senior. Let's load up our probe webs.
Copy.
Primary systems
Loading.
restored.
Lancer, this is Stalker. We're looking for a communications hub in this sector. Move ahead of the division and commence scouting sweep through the sector.
Acknowledge, Stalker. We're getting all of the nebula.
One probe ready. Pick a direction, Helm.
Current direction's fine.
Good.
So feel...
Probe out.
Contacts on Lancer's position, Echo 3.
Can we see any... Well, I didn't see any communications device in that group, though. Science.
Negative. It looks like we also have reduced vision. There must be a sensor buoy affecting our
Saber, this
science.
is Stalker.
Sensors boosted.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Saber, commence patrol sweep through the 4 line, so heading forward. We're still looking for a communications
Captain,
hub.
I have a target in Bravo 2. Target Charlie 05, Carillion base.
I'm seeing a comms relay LCR4. That's likely to be our target.
Heavy drone swarm activity coming from the fleets around that comms relay.
Saber, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Saber, so new orders. You are to engage and destroy USFP comms relay LCR4. Other ships will provide cover. Horizon, this is Stalker.
Stalker, go ahead.
Horizon, move into Bravo to provide cover for Saber as they destroy the comms relay in that sector. We want to draw ships away from that sector best you can.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, Stalker, go ahead.
Heavy scared presence. We're trying to draw them up to Alpha 2.
Targeted.
Acknowledge, Lancer, sending Horizon Battle Group in to assist to draw ships away. Saber is targeted with destroying the relay.
Captain, I have a location on the Hegemony sensor buoy that's blocking our sensors.
Where is it, sir?
It is in Charlie 1, Mark 5.
Excellent. Science, get us a course to that location, and let's...
Course 292.
Engage, set 292, engage warp helm.
Aye, sir.
Range is 69k.
Be advised, we have Tango on Alpha Fleet. Strike
That's
that.
fine
Tango's
if we... I'd say if we get to Charlie 1, and we'll be holding them and drawing them away.
All systems repaired, shields 100, energy is basically full.
Direction now,
Acknowledge.
296.
Thank you, engineering.
Copy that.
Horizon, all ships, we are tracked at multiple Skarn contacts. Mayday, mayday.
Helm, put us up there. So, break off current engagement, set course 020.
Direction 030.
Belay that, sensor boy.
So move us around the fleet that Viper's engaging. We're going to move to help Horizon. You're taking us right into the fleet, Helm.
Horizon started to break, but they've just gotten locked down again. Primary target, Echo 76. Echo 76.
Just so target current Skarayan, so move to engage Echo 74.
Copy that.
Echo 74,
Bring us
frequency
about.
Bravo.
All ships, we seem to be free.
Bravo set. Going under the hood, trying to take out his weapons and propulsion.
I'm not seeing any more tractor ships.
You're cleared for Delta 3 WEPs, so load torpedoes.
Multiple drones aft.
Saber Stalker.
We've got the 0 rear shields.
Brace rear shields. Brace rear shields.
We've got none.
Helm, move us away from the drones.
Saber, this is Stalker, go ahead.
Primary target, comms release.
Helm, move.
Down, of course.
We're in reverse, Helm.
Severe damage to the rear of the ship.
You can't go into warp if you're in reverse.
I forgot the button was on.
We have Damcon casualties. Warp down to 25%. Rear shields 19.
Saber, move to engage and destroy Hegemony Sensor Boy X-Ray 60.
Getting into
All right.
the D-mark here.
Final target is in Sector 10 science, so see if you can plot us a course to 10 from where we are.
10I.
We have 0 forward or rear shields, sir.
Understood. Helm, break us off and move us to Charlie 3 Mark 5, currently bearing 180.
Captain, our target, Sector 10 is...
Target directly ahead, avoid.
2 transitions, rimward, 1 trailing.
Acknowledge, thank you, science.
Horizon, Stalker.
Stalker, Viper, we have damage. We need time to repair. Moving to Charlie 4.
Knock down Charlie 05.
Horizon, that's negative. They've destroyed the comms relay that was located in Bravo 2. Next engagement, so Horizon move to cover Saber's current attack in grid Charlie 1.
Stalker, we're detecting a lot of comms activity from Charlie 05. We believe this is also a valid target for our operation.
Acknowledge, Horizon, you're clear to destroy Charlie 05 and then move to assist Saber in grid Charlie 1. Viper, that's acknowledged. Get some space, reload, recharge. You may wish to use the asteroids to scrape drones that are currently heading to your location.
Helm, all stop.
Aye, sir.
Saber,
I'll stop.
Put us in FCS.
Copy that.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
That was Saber, sir.
Lancer, move to assist Saber in grid Charlie 1. They're moving to destroy the comms
FCS.
buoy that's currently located in that grid sector.
Saber has destroyed their target, sir.
Ah, thank you, science. Didn't know. Just waiting for Horizon to finish their destruction, which has been complete.
Horizon target destroyed. Or,
Right.
hang on, I think we've got a second sensor boy.
To Stalker.
All systems.
Saber, Stalker, go ahead.
Science, where do you think that second sensor boy is?
I haven't managed to spot it. Given the area that we've been covering, I'm guessing somewhere around Bravo 4 Mark 3 area.
Sensors are boosted.
If I may make a recommendation for Viper to scout coreward from its current position, it may find it.
Good thinking. Viper, this is Stalker. Report your status.
Stalker, this is Viper. We are energy yellow, otherwise combat capable.
Viper, can you Complete a quick sensor patrol sweep up from your current location up to grid Alpha 4. We want to check and then swing back through Alpha 5, Bravo 5. We want to see if there are any more sensor boys that are stopping our sensors.
Roger that, we can do that.
Captain, we're receiving we picked up a transmission from Hegemony Command. They're saying that they will be locking and blocking all of the gates.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
Fields are 100.
All right, we're going to move back to... Actually, we might just do a straight spinward transition. Sorry, rimward transition. Once Viper's completed its sweep. Helm, bring us around to phase 000.
Aye, sir.
Confirm all systems are green, Captain.
Drone target.
Drones.
Viper, this is Stalker. You're cleared to move and engage and destroy Sensor Boy Whiskey 11.
Understood.
Recommend
Lancer, this is Stalker. Go ahead, Stalker. Lancer, break off from your current engagement. Move to assist Viper in destroying Hegemony Sensor Boy Whiskey 11 in grid Alpha 4. Whiskey 11, aye.
Boost beams, if you would, please. Engineering. Got one drone. Got two drones. Okay, normalize.
Confirm.
Thank you.
Captain, detecting that communications in this area have dropped by 95%. It seems we have achieved our objective here.
Helm?
Answer.
I'm moving.
Saber to Stalker.
Saber, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
Targets in Charlie 1 all destroyed. Requesting further orders.
Acknowledge. Saber, move to assist Viper. They have tasked with destroying Sensor Boy Whiskey 11 in grid Alpha 4. Move to assist them and provide support.
Saber copies.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Report your stats.
Horizon Stalker, we are Amber.
Acknowledge. Confirm combat effectiveness, Horizon.
Confirmed, though preferably not against Skyans.
I think we could move to reinforce them and take care of those threats.
I'm just saying, it looks like Whiskey 11's destroyed. I want to confirm that. Science?
Confirmed.
See?
Confirmed, target is destroyed. Lancer took it out.
Very good.
All ships, break off from current engagement. Move to the Echo line immediately for transition to Sector 5.
Alright, Helm, that is heading 180. Make sure to
180,
avoid
copy.
the fleet in Delta 3.
Wood.
Captain, if we transition in Echo 4 and Echo 5, we can use the nebula for cover to transition down.
Acknowledge science. Good thinking.
Reading that the Johara gate and the Sumer gates have been locked down.
What other gates do we have in this system?
We've got Kronos Gate in Sector 8. Koros.
That's an unfriendly sector, isn't it?
And I do believe that that gate has been disabled. It might hold true in this simulation as well. Maria Gate reports that they're having trouble with the protocol and they will take time to shut down. If we want to escape, Maria Gate's the way to go.
All ships move to Echo 5, Mark 9.
So Helm, set course 160, engage warp.
Aye, sir.
We're moving to Sector 10. Our target will be a command ship. Let's pick up the pace, please, Helm.
On it.
Confirm that we're moving to Sector 10.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
All ships be aware we'll be moving to Sector 10. Our target will be a command ship in that sector.
We may have very limited time to engage if we still want to escape via Miria.
From Sector 10, the Maria Gate is 2 sectors trailing.
So that's Sector 2?
Sector 12 has the Maria Gate.
Understood.
I haven't heard anything about the Rima Gate yet either.
Where's the Rima Gate located?
That's going to be Sector 9.
Sector 9.
Alright, that'll definitely be the closest one then. We need to hurry.
Lancer, Stalker. Lancer, this is Stalker, go ahead.
Looks like Maria Gate's going to be shutting down quickly. We're going to be trapped in this sector soon if we don't get to 12.
Acknowledge. Lancer, move ahead of the fleet. We'll need to find that command ship that's in this sector as quickly as possible. So commence your patrol sweep. Saber, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Saber, commence patrol sweep through this sector, moving along the Alpha line, then heading down the 5 line. We're trying to find the command ship in this sector as quickly as possible.
Copy that. We're currently energy amber. We need just a couple more seconds of fuel collectors before we can move out.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Helm. Nah, looks like we found
multiple contacts.
Sensors up.
Can I get a boost to sensors, please?
Yep, they are full.
Helm, set course 135 and bring us to Bravo 2 Mark 9.
I just lost sensors.
Yep. Horizon, stay with bring your battle group and remain formed up on us. We're going to move in to look for the command ship, which probably is in grid Delta 3.
Lancer has a probe out. We should have details shortly. Command ship located, Juliet 37, Delta 3 Mark 1, moving to Charlie 3 Mark 7.
All ships, the command ship Juliet 37 has been located. Fleet order is Lambda Heavy. Horizon 2 commence initial engagement. Draw fleets Kilo and Lima away from Juliet.
We have Kilo.
Acknowledge, Lancer. Saber, Stalker, see if you can make sure that Lima fleet stays away from Juliet fleet. Lancer's going to move Kilo fleet away from Juliet.
Saber copies.
Captain, we have detention.
Helm.
Yeah, we can maneuver them.
Right, if Lancer has Kilo and we have Juliet, move to closer to Horizon and Viper, and we'll sort of bisect these two.
Aye, sir.
What's Lancer doing?
They're moving, hopefully, to draw Kilo fleet away.
They're drawing them right towards our position.
Lambda Heavy ready.
Not sure why Horizon's engaging there, but let's let that slide. Helm, move us in position so we can move to engage Juliet 37 with heavy ordnance.
Direction 305.
305.
So we don't want to we want to engage them at long range. We do not want to engage them with beams in close range.
Stay out of those arcs.
Stalker, we opened with EMP for you.
Yep. So you clear to fire nuke weps at Juliet 37.
How's my target?
Negative. That's a drone. That's a drone.
Copy. I see another drone coming closer.
Target is science target.
Helm, keep us away from.
Nope.
Targeted.
So science
Nope,
is target.
not that
what
one.
You want?
Back to the drone.
Target is Juliet 37.
All I see is a blob of red. That's why I'm calling for I see a captain's map target there.
You've got it.
No,
you had it there for a second.
Can you see the one that's got the box around it?
Yes.
There we go, fire.
Target fire webs.
Underway.
All right,
Targeting
let's
drone.
try. Let's clear the tubes webs and put in 2 mines.
Copy that.
Help make
Detonation.
sure that we are not being hit by anything, so you are Gamma 2.
Target's rear shields just a shade under 600.
Loading 2
All right.
mines. One ready.
Helm, you'll need to line us up for a Echo 2 run.
Try and drop so that it hits the rear shields. Those are the weaker shields.
Targeting a drone.
Simulation failed, all gates secured? That is not true, according to the information I have.
Alright, ready when you are.
We've got 2 mines ready.
Okay.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Be aware, engaging Echo operations. Standing off.
2 out. Drone targeted. Drone targeted.
Yep, good hits. We hit the front shield though.
I can see the Maria Gate came in 3 minutes ago. They were 60 seconds from securing the gate.
Yep, I saw it. We
And
had
these
another
are
route
and
planned.
Marines and engineers to
Target command ship. Target front shields 478, rear shields 596.
Saber, Stalker.
Saber, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
We have a boatload of nukes. Can we come and splurge them on the command ship? Over.
Saber, we'll move to clear out at least some of the escorting ships, but then you'll be clear to engage with heavy ordnance. All ships stand off. Saber is moving to engage with heavy ordnance. Stand clear of Juliet Group. Saber, you're cleared to fire your ordnance.
Helm, that includes us. Keep us away.
I'm in back battle.
Target's rear shields at 168.
All ships move in, engage Juliet 37. Fleet order is Charlie.
Lancer has Tango.
Beams awful.
Frequency is Delta. Aim for rear shields.
Yeah, put us on their rear helm.
Delta set.
Target shield down.
Shield down. P-shock in the air. Too late. Oh, well.
Target already dead. Is that a cluster mine?
It is.
God, I
Yes,
hope
it
not.
is.
All ships, debrief your crews and stand down, and we will, once you've debriefed crews, move to the galley for, let's just check a time break. And we'll resume at 20 past the hour.
Did Saber just try to commit in-simulation suicide on the cluster mine?
Yes, and they were also spending a lot of time holding that comms menu just to do that, even when we were engaged.
It appears they have the acting ensign on comms. He may need some additional training.
Alright, normally I'd start with the briefing here at this stage, but before I get into it, actually I'm going to do it slightly in reverse, so rather than gather my thoughts, I want to hear what everyone thought about how we went and things we can improve on. So normally I will have the X report in first, so to give everyone else some time to speak first. X, if I'd like to hear your thoughts on how we went during that simulation first.
Yes, sir. Should I refrain from a comment about CIC or the premise of the simulation and instead only stick to crew and execution?
No, you have full reign to speak on whichever subject takes your fancy, X.
Understood. I wish that we had received the briefing before we were given this specific assignment. Giving something time sensitive and having told us to vary up our stations can be a bit counterproductive. That being said, I think for the most part we did pretty well in the stations we were assigned. Ensign Deadman, I know you're not normally on helm and you do occasionally have console problems, so one question I do have, Ensign, is there were a few times where we gave you a heading to go in and you either went the opposite direction or you would turn more than 180 degrees to execute. Could you,
I'm still new to it.
Understood.
My direction's a little confused sometimes.
Understood. Lieutenant Senior Graybeard, I think you did an excellent job on weapons. I didn't really see any issues. You made sure to call out drones and request power when needed, so I appreciate that. Lieutenant Senior Reynolds, fantastic job on science, keeping us informed of everything and handling stellar navigation efficiently. Lieutenant Junior Calon, Lieutenant Calon, wow, that was a throwback. I think you did an excellent job keeping the ship together, especially considering the damage we took at a few instances when we lingered when we ought not to have.
Yeah, it was a little bit taxing, but we worked together basically. It was good.
Indeed. Captain, I thought you gave clear orders and made sure that we were sticking to priority targets with a minor exception with the first target. A bit of a miscommunication or misunderstanding there. Other than that, I have nothing to add.
Yes, no, I'm certainly not immune from criticism, X, so it is noted that the first target was not accurate, but so I appreciate the candor there. Lieutenant Senior Reynolds, anything you wish to state?
No, the XO pretty much covered everything that I would have said. I noticed myself was, despite the high praise from the XO, I did notice some areas where I was a little bit rusty and not calling out directions for helm, although that might be partly because as a helmsman myself, I'm used to actually having the navigation up on a side console, so I'm not, whenever a direction or a destination is needed, I'm not used to actually having the direction needed to be called out, so it's just something I need to remember for myself. Other than that, no other comments.
Yep, you're absolutely right there. Well, so one moment, Ensign. Yes, you're quite right in saying that sometimes it's not, when you have an experienced helm officer, normally they'll be able to make those sorts of adjustments themselves. But yes, conversely, when we have an inexperienced helm officer, it's usually something that sort of science will essentially need to lift their game to be able to adapt for that. So I do note that you, and I have fully considering that you have a bit of rust to work out there, Lieutenant Senior, so it's certainly no indication of your abilities about how that went. So, but I appreciate again your candor as well. Lieutenant Senior Greybeard, anything you wish to put forward?
I will recommend a helm just because I dearly love engineering. Anytime we're not going anywhere, slide into fuel collection, just because, you know.
That's what I tried to do.
It's a good standard operation. We could probably have used more probes, but
Any
mission you can walk away from is a good mission.
Yeah, actually, considering that, there were a number of times we had to actually find targets before we could do anything. I hadn't really considered using probes, so that's some excellent feedback.
Well, we did have 5 of them, so.
Yes, they're probably underutilized in a number of our simulations, especially when we have sort of a number of ships to work with, as we did in that one. I guess my focus tends to be on using them to patrol the sector rather than using probes, so it's probably more energy efficient to use those probes, so that's excellent feedback. Mr. Calon?
Nothing for me, sir.
Ensign?
I was just going to say that I do have a second screen, but it's my first time using it with the distance map, so that's kind of a learning curve as well. And being on Helm and trying to coordinate the two together is also a learning curve for me. So it's been to take on board of not having as much experience as I'd like on Helm.
I do note that it was a pressure situation, and it certainly sort of probably strained the limits of your abilities to put you in that situation. But again, that's what simulations are for, is to pick up some of that learning experience as well. So I'm glad you had that opportunity. If there's nothing further, I want to thank you all for your service. I appreciate having you all on board, and you all performed well. So I have a fair bit sort of to debrief as far as sort of command and fleet command goes. So admittedly, normally when my focus is on what the group's doing, it tends to take away from how the ship's performing, and I do rely on the XO to take on that responsibility, as he is full aware, and did so in these circumstances, which I also appreciate.
Well, there's also some degradation of ship performance because we have to wait to let you know what's going on board on ship because other ships are reporting into you, so that's
it's absolutely challenging. No, you're definitely right there, Lieutenant Team. All right, so you have a well-deserved break ahead of you. I think I've only given you an extra 6 minutes at this stage, so I'll see about making that break a bit longer, given I've held you up here for the debrief. But thank you all, gentlemen, and dismissed to the galley.
Thank you, sir.
Good galley-o.
Channel switched.
That was a little bit disjointed, I suppose. Right, I will be back shortly. Thank you.
Bloodstains out.
Oh, wow. One too many executions have happened in here, I suppose. Right.
Aguma.
Captain Evans, I am going to hand over to you because you want us to do a debrief regarding your simulation.
Yes. So, unfortunately, although you achieved all the objectives, you still failed because you weren't able to escape. According to our projected analysis, it was an epic fight lasting many, many hours, and you destroyed many, many ships, but unfortunately, they eventually overwhelmed you. The reasoning for this is because, well, as I said at the start of the briefing, you've got 4 objectives. Depending on which order you deal with them and how long you take dealing with each one will affect the outcome. You decided to deal with them in the order of the shipyard, then the ammo dump, then the comms hub, then the command ship. If you had dealt with the command ship first, you'd have got an extra 5 or 10 minutes to deal with everything. If you dealt with the comms hub, the enemy wouldn't be able to coordinate so well. And as a result, because you went for the 2 more obvious, I suppose, targets, the more needful things in the long term for the enemies, you didn't deal with the immediate problems, and hence you eventually ran out of time. You also, whilst dealing with the comms hub, now that was a particularly tricky one, I will admit, spent a bit more time dealing with the sensor relays and the comms relays after you'd actually dealt with the hub itself. Now that may not have been obvious from my point of view, and from your point of view, but then again, this is war, and it's not always going to be very clear when you've met an objective or not. So I just wanted to lift the lid and explain why things went down the way they did, why you nominally failed, although you did succeed in all 4 objectives.
War is hell.
Yes.
Quick question, war, what is it good for?
Nice.
Absolutely nothing.
You got me.
And war never
Captain
changes.
Evans, there was a query that did come through, so we didn't receive any communication about the Arena Gate, and that wasn't marked as unavailable for that simulation.
Remediate. Hang on a minute.
Happy to discuss it after the briefing if you like.
Yeah, that's probably an idea. I need to have a look at the thing.
Right. For this next one, we have the Dreadnought sim set up. It's going to be set up on 2 different systems for 2 separate ships. Gary, could you give us a rundown of that system?
Yes,
I know
so
that
this
you've
is
been taking a look at it.
Yes, this is the sim that the 3rd Battle Division provided in response to your challenge. You will be accruing a single dreadnought. The crew can be as many as you like. Minimum, though, each of the primary stations needs to be filled. Comms and shuttle pilots are recommended. So you'll be fending a biobase from attack, and if you are destroyed or if the base is destroyed, your points will be noted and the simulation will end, and you can see where you place on the league table.
Did you say the simulation or the assimilation?
Assimilation. Resistance is futile, so
All your base are blown off.
whilst that is occurring for those 2 ships, I also believe that Lieutenant Igor Stalin will be on command and control systems running a simulation for the rest of the division. Is that correct, Lieutenant?
I believe so, yes, sir.
Do you have a rundown of that simulation, or are you going to keep that one close to your chest for now?
I can. It's in Dene 3. The pirates have announced they're going to destroy the mining stations in Sector 1. There is some more specifics, but that's once they start the mission.
Roger that. Okay, let's have the Lancer will be running one of the Dreadnought simulations, and going from top to bottom, I'll just pick the TSN Saber for the other Dreadnought simulation. Horizon, Viper, and Stalker will be taking part in Eagle Stellan's mission that he has planned. Can the Lancer crew and the Sabre crew meet me in the mission briefing room? The rest of the crews will be using the standard command codes.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Oh, that was it, was it? We're dismissed, I assume.
That was rather abrupt.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Very.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Nina, I think I may have sent
User left your
the
channel.
closure message of...
Channel switched.
Were we or were we not dismissed? It's very unclear.
There was no dismissal. Everyone just started disappearing.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it looks like some of the other crew from Viper and Horizon are jumping in on the other simulation, or the Dreadnought sims, so things are a little bit goofy now.
Pretty much.
I think for some reason it's just been assumed that the crews of Lancer and Saber are the ones that are just going to have to do this sim, or this Dreadnought thing.
It sounded almost like due to a available host limitation that they are breaking it up into different groups doing it, rather than we will simply not partake.
That, or it was just those two groups doing it.
So I wasn't able to quite make out what Lieutenant Eagle's Talon said the objective was. I need to change this volume. What were we to do here?
I didn't even hear him at all.
Even I had trouble hearing that.
Yeah, he gave our briefing.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that briefing at all. I guess my volume needs to go up a fair bit for him. Or he needs to up his output volume.
I'll be right back.
User left your channel.
I don't think anyone knows what's going on right now.
It would seem that's the gist of things.
There's a word for that. It involves cluster, and it isn't mine.
Uh-huh.
Or, Fubar.
Yeah.
Yep, Fubar's a big one.
That's alright, I've got a big mug of tea here, so I'm happy.
I just had a big piece of chocolate cake, so I'm happy.
You got the sugar buzz.
Oh yeah, it's a banana chocolate cake.
Ugh, banana. Like I like bananas just as a banana, but banana in other food. Bleh.
User joined your channel.
Okay, sounds like they're just getting something sorted. Ensign Deadman, you seem to express a certain level of stress with Helm. Would you be comfortable continuing, or would you prefer to switch roles?
I prefer to go somewhere else, sir.
Understood. So we're going to do another shuffle here. Lieutenant Calon, if you would be able to grab Helm, Ensign Deadman, Weapons, Graybeard Engineering.
Aye, sir.
Other stations remain.
Weapons released, engineering acquired. Engineering ready.
Helm is released.
Science is standing by.
Weapons ready.
The horizon seems to be rather stacked.
Indeed, indeed. I believe there was a comment about how they would require a lot of shuttle use, and so they need to make sure that they have a shuttle pilot available for those simulations.
Horizon's not on it though. Horizon's with us.
Oh, you're correct. It was Saber and Lancer that was assigned that, weren't they?
Yep.
Oh, and Viper has been folded. That's why everything's stacked.
That makes more sense.
Where's Captain Nemat? Oh, he's on Lancer.
Always have a role for you. Here, put on this red shirt.
He's a duty officer, so he's probably reassigning. Given how stacked that crew is.
Mm-hmm.
User joined your channel.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Ship is yours.
Very good, thank you, X.
Officers, please update uniforms. If you haven't already done so.
So we'll be using the standard command codes, I believe.
Understood. Was there any need to re-engage our uplink?
I don't believe so.
Understood.
Yes, so Captain Evans did concede that there was a duplicated gate closure message, which was supposed to be covering Rima, so that's why he's marked it as a fail. But
Stalker and Horizon, I believe you two are the ones that are going for this mission with me.
I believe that is correct.
CIC, this is Stalker. Confirm we can't hear you. 555.
I think I see a goom hiding in the bathroom.
He's
So,
always
yes,
hiding
you're-
somewhere.
You made a very good point, X, and I appreciated being able to feed that back to Captain Evans.
Thank you, sir. In part, I was wondering if there was something I missed, or if there's a problem with stellar cartography that it hadn't received a proper update. Because I thought something had happened with the Rima Escape, but I could have been mistaken.
Okay. This is CIC for Horizon Stalker. Let me know when you guys are ready. Get ready to push the start button here.
Hold one moment. I wanted to bring something up with Lieutenant Calon. Lieutenant Calon, it occurs to me that lately you haven't been able to fly the shuttle very often. If you wanted, we could switch roles. Otherwise, we can remain as is. Understood. Captain, ship ready.
Very good.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Report your status.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We are ready to rise.
Acknowledged, Horizon. CIC, this is Stalker, both Horizon and Stalker report, ready to engage.
So from the very brief briefing that Mr. Eagle's Talon gave, my understanding is that pirates are attacking a mining station. So presumably we're defending it. Anyone get anything different?
None of us were able to hear him, sir.
Ah. Well, we'll see how we go.
There may be an opportunity to confirm while he spins things up.
Okay, looks like we have server starting up. Give me a little bit. And I can actually tell you what's going on in the sector.
Science is online.
Hearing in, putting her on a diet.
We did receive a little bit of some comms
I'm online.
stating about. Hang on.
Comm shuttle online. By the way, Science, I wanted to mention I have a second screen open with Science, so I can use that for taunt information if you make it available.
We did
Confirmed.
get a couple of comms messages. One was from a station, or actually a shipyard mining station. And we got that audio coming through here in just a second. Hold on. We are the system. Prince, we can bring up Calon. And then after that, the CSC received this lovely message from someone we just never heard from. Have fun. Greetings, Terran Scum. Our leader, Dr. Saul, has us used for a sector. You will have until 2:30 Zulu before we blow up the stations. Dr. Slum will not be defeated. So, get ready, here we go. Mayday came from Sector 1.
Alright, Science, can you get us a course to Sector 1?
Yes. One moment.
Currently at Dufini Gate, although I don't see our sector marker.
Yeah, I don't know what our starting sector was either.
I know, that's why I pulled down to see it. I'm going, hey, it's not there. That's our status marker. Both green, yay.
Oh wait, Euphemie's the upper arc, isn't it?
Yeah, I think. Wow.
Oh,
All I know is
okay.
we got a deep space base with a couple of weapons platforms and a Euphemie gate.
Okay, hang on a second. Now that I've actually got the right arc.
I think we're in Danae 3.
Yeah,
Yes.
because Euphemie's
We are.
only got one. Yeah, okay. We're in Danae 3.
Alright. So Sector 1, 2,
2 spinward.
Transition spinward, yep.
Horizon, apologies for the delay. This is Stalker. We're going to be moving 2 sectors spinward to get to Sector 1. Stay formed up on us.
Copy that.
Helm increase to Warp 2. And increase to Warp 3. We'll need maneuver up. We're about to go through the asteroid field.
Steve, you know when you need it home.
No, that's fine.
Right through there, right.
Status report has been forwarded to your console, Captain.
Acknowledged. Thank you, X. Can you send something back to Horizon confirming that transmission, please, X?
Doing so now.
Thank you, engineer.
Is that now a standard loadout for Stalker? Because I notice it's exactly the same as the one that was for the previous mission.
Yep, continue our maneuver at Warp 3.
Which is 89%.
That may indeed be the case, Lieutenant Senior Reynolds.
So can we see the mining station? I'll get an idea of where the mining station is in Sector 1.
We have 3 mining stations that are in Alpha 3, Bravo 3, and Charlie 2.
Acknowledge. Bring us to all stop once we've come through once we make the sector transition, please, Hal.
Aye, sir.
Stand by for sensor update.
And fuel collection. Solid.
Energy status, Mr. Greybeard?
Currently 81%. Warp 3
Very
tends
good.
to use it.
Currently no contacts other than the 3 mining stations.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Horizon, conduct a patrol sweep down to the Charlie line and then heading along the Charlie line to station Mike 762.
Confirmed.
Eggs are topped.
Alright, Helm, put us close to Mike 242. So that's bearing 260.
Aye, sir.
Contacts, Alpha 2, Mark 7. Marauders asteroid base. Heavy shields in the asteroid base.
Well then, we'll have to do something about it.
That's almost command ship level shields.
Yeah, that's a lot of shielding.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, once you've completed your patrol sweep through to Mike 762, can you see about softening up the shields on the enemy station Alpha 62, please?
Will do.
Alright, Helm, put us in Alpha 2 Mark 5, so that's currently bearing 280.
280.
I'm picking up ordnance coming out of Alpha 6-2. They're shooting at something nearby. I don't have any eyes on it.
Yep, hold current course helm.
New contacts.
Weps, do we have anything in the tubes?
One EMP, sir.
Acknowledge.
They're shooting at their own arrow classes?
What?
I think there may be a bug in the simulation.
Well, we'll just have to... Go ahead, X.
I was just going to ask, is that supposed to be the biobase that we are defending?
Ooh.
That's a Marauder.
It's a Marauder's asteroid base.
Horizon, hold attack on Alpha 6-2 at this stage. But you are free to engage if any Marauders.
Copy that.
Alright, let's see about engaging group Charlie 7-1. So currently bearing 165. Let's make it Delta 2 to start with.
165,
Frequency
Delta
Echo
2.
on Charlie 7-1.
Copy that. Echo.
See if we can hold them one at a time. Let's get a torpedo in the other tube, Weps, so we might use Delta 3.
Target's front shields are down. Target rear shield at 1. They are not turning to engage. All targets are currently moving off to... There's a shipyard, Delta 9-2, that's appeared in Alpha 1 Mark 1. All enemy targets are currently moving to engage it.
Can you give me a lock on Charlie 1-8?
1-8.
Helm, break off from our current. Let's move to Delta 9-2 immediately.
Comtango ineffective.
Getting a scan, second scan on Echo 5-8. That's far too much.
Increase to warp 2. Warp 3.
Start slowing down.
Slow down. Move in. Let's draw some of the ships away from the shipyard. Delta passes.
Aye, sir.
Bring us about.
Targets are not breaking.
Not
Got one
responding to
target
comms
breaking
tango.
off.
Thank you.
Oh, they are responding to comms tango. Ignore Echo 2-4. I missed on that one.
Yep. Switch target webs.
Getting info on Echo 6-6.
Hold about.
Bravo group moving in fast.
Moving, please.
Take us back. We need to move some of those ships still targeting the shipyards.
Shipyard shields failing.
Target anything closer to those shipyards.
Aye, sir.
Switch target webs. Switch to Echo 5-4. Closest target.
I got it.
Recommend shots on Echo 8-6 to get its attention.
Your shields are
Confirmed.
dropping.
Helm mover support. Target Echo 8-6. Helm stand by to break us off. We need the current weapons target to take a couple of hits.
We've got a couple hits on it, but it's
They're taking damage.
Yeah,
station
break
is
us off.
destroyed.
Helm, break us off.
Boosting warp.
We have a
Warps down.
massive
All the crack
minefield.
Currently 0. Boosting impulse. Still taking way too much damage aft. Rear
Yeah,
half
we
of
need
the
to
ship
move.
is missing.
We've lost warp.
Looks like
Lost
someone's
warp
dropped it.
And we've lost impulse.
We're dead.
Did
Yeah.
any of them have tractor then?
I don't think
No,
our rear shields went down. We started taking damage aft.
Yeah, we lost our warp
All of a
drive.
sudden we had no warp.
We
Boom.
lost draw very quickly there.
Like they targeted it.
Arcs.
Yeah, your Feenies have a tendency to take out your warp drive if they get behind you and you lose shields.
Fuck. That didn't go to plan, did it?
Right, well, that didn't go as we'd hoped.
Yeah.
But that happens as well.
Shona's back online.
Yeah, I am as well.
Although everything appears to be stuck.
Possibly paused.
Oh no, here's Horizon shooting stuff. Alright, it seems that the shipyard has been replaced by a tiny minefield. I don't know what the deal is with the giant one in Alpha 2 Mark 7.
I'd forgotten that also Mr. Eagletown likes to have some ships deploy mines after they've been destroyed. It's a bit of a fun booby trap.
Can confirm that we have the same crew loadout as before.
Acknowledged. Alright, hold position, Helm. I'll stop.
Stalker's Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
We're gonna drag them through the mines.
Acknowledged, we'll start hand it off while you remain Tango.
I've got 3 targets that are right on the Alpha line.
Yeah, I can see those as well. Let's hold position here, Helm.
And the other targets seem to have decided, nope, we're not going to fly through the mines.
Right, Weps, what do we have in the tubes?
I reloaded the EMP torpedo combo.
Alright, unload the EMP.
Aye, sir.
And replace it with a torpedo.
Aye, sir.
Helm, put us on course 000.
000I.
Horizon is launching ordnance to try and bait them into the mines. That's heavies.
Looks like an EM. Yeah.
That was an Omega 3.
New contact.
Right. They have disabled the last target in that group.
Concentrate scans on Foxtrot 65.
Fox 65.
Bravo 1 Mark 3.
Eyes on. Axe class.
I can see Alpha 6-2 shooting at things that we can't see.
Yeah.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We got revenge for you. We're gonna take a quick top off at the station.
Enjoy your well-deserved top-up, Horizon.
Alright, let's move to engage Foxtrot 65. So, see if we can move on their rear arc. We'll start with an initial single torpedo hit on their rear. Once we've replaced that, once that torpedo's been fired, replace it with a P-shock.
Aye, sir.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We have some new targets going in on Mike 242. Would you rather us take those out or go after the Fini base?
Horizon, can you move to engage the ships currently moving towards Mike 242, please?
Confirmed.
You got proximity before I could get around the back of him.
Current target is frequency Bravo.
Let's see if we can continue maneuvering Helm, and let's try and get a torpedo shot on his rear.
Aye, sir.
Weps, you'll need to target him to make that happen.
Targeted.
And fire the torpedo.
Tubes out for reload.
Target front shields now at 5.
Thank you, engineer.
Alright, let's see if we can get a rear shot with that P-shock. It's going to be loaded now.
P-shock loaded.
Stand by.
Come on.
It's got to be, has to be a rear shot.
What about
Helm? So
recommend tailspin maneuver to take him out.
Get ready, Weps.
So.
Standing by.
Go.
P-shock away.
The maneuver is best done by
cool. Let's
firing.
load another P-shock and let's get it happening again.
On
Continue your discussion, Mr. Reynolds.
Yeah, tailspin maneuver is best done. You fire the P-shot first, and then fly past to get them to turn round,
Confirm.
and then the P-shot follows them into the rear arc to destroy them.
Confirm.
And ideally,
Shield 0,
fire
building
from
shields.
distance.
Yes.
Ideally,
Alright,
fire
so
from
now their front shields are down, so we'll make it a no shot.
Alright. Standing by.
So do not rotate.
Confirm.
Are we
Adjust your
in
course
range?
slightly to starboard, helm.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Permission to start whacking away at Alpha 6-2.
Permission granted.
Yep, you cleared a fire P-shock now.
P-shock away.
Another cluster of arrow class.
Target.
Right, helm, bring us down to 090.
090.
Let's go have a look at that cluster of ships. Energy status, Mr. Bravid.
78%. Still building front shield, currently 63.
Weps, load 1 mine.
Copy that, sir. Loading a mine.
Helm, you're taking us off course from, well, I suppose it's not too far away, but we want to move the cluster of ships rather than to Alpha 6-2.
Yeah, I had a little bit of lag on my screen, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get Echo Run set up for
Stalker,
Charlie
this
Group.
is Horizon.
Actually, is it Golf Group? Golf Group. Ignoring Golf 3-4. Set it up quickly, please, Helm.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Should we destroy the base or just take its shield down?
Echo ready.
Standing by on your call.
Horizon, you're cleared to destroy the base.
Boom boom it is.
Shield 0.
Sorry. Drop.
Taking damage.
Dropped.
Yeah, the Axe class is basically the pirate version of a Lancer. So it's got a lot of firepower on the beams.
Alright, load torpedoes.
Copy that, sir.
Tubes are hot.
Captain Horizon recommends we
Hold
use
position.
as there are plenty available at stations.
Target base has been destroyed.
Torpedoes are loaded.
Fire a Mager at Golf 3-4.
Copy.
Stalker, would you like some company?
Target down.
Alright, and load 2 more torps and target Golf 60 and fire.
Copy that. Loading torpedoes.
Yeah, Horizon, after we got destroyed before, I think we'll take this one ourselves, but I do appreciate the request.
Torpedoes away.
Target destroyed.
Alright, bring us down to Mike 762.
Aye, sir.
I would also note that there are over 70 mines available.
That is a large number of mines.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all, unfortunately.
Quick, get to the station. Come on, Helm, faster. Bearing 1-3, so alive. You gotta dock us before sim ends.
Although it does remind me of the time that Jamel had Lancer act as a mine layer by just having us constantly run back and forth to the station to pick up mines.
Indeed, indeed. That was great fun to fly.
Tanks are top. Ship is 100.
It's just the ridiculousness of dropping 1 mine at a time, then running back for a resupply.
That was bloody abysmal, wasn't it?
We did that, what, 4 or 5 times?
At least. I think it might have been 7, but it was entertaining because by the time we'd get back to the fleet, the mine would already be loaded, so we'd be able to just pass right through, drop and return.
CSA, this is Stalker, you're free to maybe throw some more stuff in for us as well. Even though I acknowledge we've completed the request.
Severe radiation detected.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh god.
So how about those
Caltrons.
nukes?
I mean, with this number of mines, we can just surround that thing with a minefield.
Caltrons.
I mean, we could just draw all them through that big cluster of mines that's already there.
Powder sensors. Let's see what's coming out of the.
Sensors are
we know what's coming out.
Yep.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Move to engage India group.
Alright, we've got one tertiary so far. The rest are primaries.
Weps, prepare Omega 3.
Copy that, sir.
Helm, set course 000.
I set.
Undock us from the station.
Alright, we have two tertiaries, which are Hotel 09 and Hotel 66. The rest are primaries.
Alright, target Hotel 09.
Stalker, would you like us to take out Hotel Group, make them go away?
Oh.
Maybe not.
Sim crash.
Or not.
Well, that's one way to make them go away.
Oh.
Horizon, when you offered to make them go away, I didn't realise that would be the way you do it.
Stalker, Yui says, you underestimate my power.
Damn it, Yui.
I just wanted to note that I have the virus packages for those Caltrons loaded and available.
Alright.
Oh, that's what I was strapping to the nuke, was it?
Alright, looks like they've restarted the server, so stand by.
Putting her on a diet.
So assuming we have the same engagement again, we'll still start with Omega 3, but then stand by for mines.
Copy that, sir. Omega 3 in the tube, stand by.
Oh, I still have the radiation monitor for both ships.
So as we discovered a few times ago, so that radiation will impact on our shield recharge ability. So we'll need to reduce radiation in order to be able to recharge shields if we get too much of a build-up.
Loadout unchanged.
Black hole has now reappeared.
Let's move us into, put it at 260 helm. So we want about Alpha 2 Mark 9.
260, alright.
Scanning targets.
We'll concentrate on Alpha group.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We would like to have some fireworks. Do you mind?
Not at all, Horizon. Charlie Group is all yours.
Excellent.
So move us probably a bit further to port. I'll adjust course to 250.
250.
And adjust again to 240 Helm.
Initial scan is complete. We have a duodenary.
Confirmed. So, Weps, your target will be Alpha 7-2.
Copy that, Alpha 7-2.
Which is my current target. You are cleared to fire once we're in range, but we will have asteroids, some asteroids there, so we do need to be aware that. Let's let them clear the asteroid field first.
And they are dropping fighter variants.
Helm, jump us ahead a bit further, so move us out of the bottommost asteroid. As soon as they've cleared that. Yep, so hold position, Helm. Yep, we've got that. Asteroid's now in our way. Bring us around the asteroid and then clear to fire Omega 3.
Copy, sir.
We're out of range slightly.
In range.
Target is still good.
Omega 3 away.
So replace with mines.
Loading mines.
Let's engage Alpha 2. Well, actually, hopefully the destruction will move us closer to Mike 762. Now, what's that? I want to stop them from engaging.
That's a fighter variant that's moving on the station.
Let's go hit it. So break us off and head for 200.
It's coming for us.
Excellent. Shields and engage with
Shields
beams.
are already up.
Hard about.
Right. Target is 27.
Target
27, scan incoming. Frequency Charlie Charlie.
Engage Delta 2.
They're hot. There we go.
Stalker, you need a hand there?
They are not responding to attempts to pull.
Russ, we should be okay for the moment. You're clear to engage. Bravo Group 1's cleared, Charlie.
Alright, let's draw it away from the station. So
we are.
Or are they just not firing?
Station is approaching 60% shield.
Aye, sir.
Taking hits from other things coming in.
You said we've not got tango at all on anything.
Target down.
Yep, target closest.
There we go.
Alright, there we go.
On it.
That's the duodenary.
Let's move through and get a... Let's see if we can draw them away from the station.
Okay.
Copy.
Station is going down. 15 shields.
They've not all come in for us.
Rear shields are down.
The duo and one of the primaries are still attacking the station. Station shields 2. Station destroyed.
Alright, let's use Echo 2 on this group. So hard about and engage Echo 2. Helm.
Confirm. Brace.
Ignore the fighter.
Front shield 0.
Drop.
Rear shield 0.
Target down.
Taking damage. Damage to warp and rear shield.
Recommend second mine be deployed on Alpha 7-2.
Right, let's see if we can get the... Let's get a P... So load P-Shock Webs.
Copy that, sir.
Let's see if we can get a P-Shock on Alpha 7-2.
Loading P-Shock.
Alpha 7-2... Oh,
currently being 180.
I have target locked.
Target's rear shields are down.
Good for P-Shock.
P-Shock away.
Might be out of range.
I think it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, fired too far away.
Alright. Reloading fire again.
Loading another one.
Yeah, they travel significantly slower than homings.
Weps, feel free to drop a mine on the
Copy, sir. Mine now.
Little bit longer.
Okay, I will wait.
Let's move
It
in.
targets front shields.
Oh.
That was weird. Let's move and engage. So with beams, take out Alpha 7-2.
Alright.
Target systems are going down.
Taking hits rear.
Yeah, it's the fighters caught up with us.
Target systems are all going down. The fighter has docked, so
Let's hurry up
it
and
is.
kill it.
Oh, there we go. I was about
Alright,
to say
drop
it's
mine now.
Mine.
That's cluster mine.
Keep us moving forward. Keep moving forward.
That wasn't a normal mine.
Oh, the duodenary.
Yep.
Drops
I
that.
knew that. Yeah, Eagle's Talon's done it before, so that's what happened previously as well.
Okay.
Yep. Stay with the primary.
Guess we didn't need our mine then.
Guess not.
No.
Well, there are plenty to spare, even with the other station.
I just
being
hope
destroyed.
Horizon can't get there in time. Rear view on camera.
Target down.
What are we taking hits from? Keep us moving. Keep us moving, Helm.
He must have spawned a minefield on top of the ship we just destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, we've lost warp.
Son of a bitch. Alright, put us back to front view.
I've informed the Horizon of our state.
Alpha 25 is now back under power and flying straight into the minefield. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, they beat.
That was definitely a UE maneuver, dropping that much ordnance. Except it's Ensign Quinn on weapons.
Very low on DamCon.
Okay, that'll be clear. Good game. Let me know how you thought of it. I get told you guys are ready to be up for the next mission.
Yeah, gotta keep remembering those. Like Eagle's Talon has a seems to like putting in ships that do drop mines when they're destroyed. So it's and I for some reason keep forgetting. I don't think he's regularly on CIC, so it is one of those little foibles that only comes up that after he does it, I'm like, oh yeah, he likes to do that.
It would also help if there was some kind of information so we could be aware of that.
Yeah, because I'm sure we've like fallen prey to that particular trap before. Yeah, well, apart from being destroyed, it went pretty well.
Yeah, it went well apart from when it all went horribly wrong.
Yeah, until we were absolutely, completely worst situation ever. Apart from that, everything was really good. No, I don't have any specific feedback. Just to note that this is sort of a bit trickier because we didn't have specific goals set. So before we were destroyed, like that shipyard obviously sort of seemed to appear out of nowhere, and then obviously all the pirates are heading for it. So it's like, well, my instinctive reaction was, let's defend that against the pirates. Unfortunately, we got overwhelmed pretty quickly, and then obviously we were destroyed, so that didn't go quite to plan. We probably needed to be a bit more. So losing the mining station, that was something that I certainly didn't expect to see the fighters launch there. So it's being aware of their capabilities to put the fighters down there, because then we moved to stop that, and then we didn't really put up anything that would prevent the larger force from coming in. So it was like what I would have probably liked to seen is like us engaging, drawing the ships away first, and then possibly just leaving the station to fend for itself against the one ship that was attacking, rather than have all of them arrive and lose the station. So that takes a fair bit of coordination between helm and weapons and everyone sort of knowing that that's what we want to do. And I don't think I communicated that effectively enough during the sim to let you know that that's what the plan was. So that's on me again to see that if I have a plan, that I communicate that to you so that we can then all make it happen, because the ship doesn't work effectively if we're not all communicating.
User joined your channel.
And actually,
Cool.
so, play captain.
Okay, I know you're just wrapping up your debrief. I'll be running the Dreadnought simulation for you on the main CC3 command codes. So if you just give me a shout when you want me to start it up, feel free to have a break between and obviously finish off your debrief.
Thanks, sir. Will do. Alright, I don't really have much else to add, except I appreciate everyone's efforts. And again, I think that communication and, again, something I can work on better to make sure that we all know what we're supposed to be doing. X, any thoughts?
None at this time, sir.
Anyone else have anything they wish to add?
No, sir.
Not for me, sir.
Alright, gentlemen, thank you very much for your service. Let's take a break till 1/2 so 10 minutes, and then we'll come back to Stalker.
Captain, can I actually request a little longer? I have a dog that wants out.
Sure, we can make it 15 then, so we'll make it 25 to the hour.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, dismiss.
Will do.
User left your channel.
Sometimes I think about myself. I wish I was somewhere else, far from my fear, anxiety, far from my weakness. I could be gone, but I'm just afraid. I refuse to fix the problem, and I think I can carry on. You can lie, you can try, but you'd like to leave this feeling. We got to breathe, to dig, to live the life we are dreaming. It could go wrong, but I'm just a nest. You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down. Don't you cry no more, no more. Tears isn't mine. and I wish me the best. But I just think I'm missing a voice and skills, I must confess. I'm speaking in English, but I'm just French. I would like to speak better, add a better fine rhyme to my letter on time like a watchmaker. You can lie, you can try, but you'd like to leave this feeling. We got to breathe, to dig, to leave the life we are dreaming. It could go wrong, but I'm just a nest. You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down. Tears is in mine. No more. Tears is in mine.
To do well in the simulation, but also feel free to assign crew to their capabilities as well.
Speaking of capabilities, I have the capabilities of the Zeus class available if people want to hear.
I'm looking forward to seeing that weapon station. I hear it has a rare
User
arc.
joined your
Hello.
channel.
The captain on deck.
Right, are you guys ready to run?
We are, sir.
Alright. Hang on a second. I'm still seeing a connection for the Horizon. None of you are connected to the Horizon, are you?
No connection here.
Copy.
Negative.
I'm disconnected from everything. I don't even have an IP in.
Just give me a second.
User left
So
your channel.
X, take the time to start thinking about crew assignments.
Alright, sir. I'll have to take full consideration of what we have available at this time.
Do we have any command codes or
standard command codes?
Standard.
We're special. We get the main server.
User joined your channel.
Alright, you need to be connected to ship 1, not to the TSN Stalker.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay.
Also need to configure it as a Zeus class.
Previous crew, maintain your previously assigned stations. Lieutenant Eagles Talon, if you'd be so kind as to take over comms duties.
Do I understand that we have access to auxiliary ships on the Zeus class, so shuttles or are they shuttles or fighters?
Fighters.
Thank you.
How many fighters? I was just about to ask that.
I'm seeing 3 connections still on Stalker.
One of those will be me.
One of them was a secondary screen for me, but it was not selected ready to play.
Alright, you ready to go?
One quick thing. Yeah, Lieutenant Eagles Talon, you'll be primary comms and also shuttle with me. Other than that,
if that's what I have in.
Okay. Let's roll down the stations. Report ready. Helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Weapons ready.
Engineering.
Engineering ready.
Science.
Ready.
Comm shuttle.
Ready.
Shuttle ready. Captain, ship is yours.
Very good. Fleet Captain, we're ready to go.
Good luck. By Lieutenant Neureich.
Mission TSN operatives are evacuating a biobase, but they have vital research and they need to recover. Hold off the enemy fleets as long as possible. Your school points by destroying fleets. If biobase is destroyed, the simulation is over. We have 1 security fighter, 1 medium fighter in the shuttle.
Alright, I'll give you first pick a fighter.
Alright, Helm, set course 047, engage warp 1.
047.
We're going to have to pass through a nebula and through asteroid field to get to the biobase, so we'll need extra maneuverability engineering.
Okay.
Lieutenant Eagles Talon, if you could please declare which shuttle you want to use ahead of time.
I'll take the medium fighter.
Understood.
95%.
Initial
Concentrate
contacts appear to
scans.
be
Group in Charlie 3, Science. Let's try to make it through without too much damage.
Only to the front shield.
I was hoping I was having the manoeuvring up there. Sorry.
On the way.
Initial 3 contacts are understrength Calon cruisers.
Weps. Do we have FCS, I guess, is the other thing that we need to know.
What do you want to bomb? Or to build biobase?
Weps, how many tubes do we have?
3, sir.
Is that 3?
Yes, 3.
That's right, put torpedoes in all the tubes. Move and engage the Kralians with beams.
Torpedoes, aye.
So, Helm set course 040, engage Kralian cruisers, order is Delta 2.
First target, Charlie, Charlie.
Shields up.
Let's see if we can take them one at a time, so keep them sort of beam arcs angled, reverse as need.
Target systems going down.
Launch fighters.
focus fire.
Target down.
Next target,
Right,
Echo
next
Echo.
target.
Copy, Echo.
Next 2 targets, Echo Echo.
Copy that.
Weps,
down.
fire 1 torpedo.
Copy, sir. Torpedo away.
Okay, put an EMP in the tubes. Continue Delta.
Copy.
Return to base, pronto.
Target down.
Weps, Helm, maintain current course. We're going to move to EB02 when it destroy that station. So Helm, set course 047 to the Torgoth base.
047.
Captain.
Bypass the fleets.
Bypass, and so fire EMP at the station.
Copy that, sir. Firing EMP.
Drone.
Hit the drone.
Requesting permission to launch a.
Make sure we're not too close to the station. Thank you, Mr. Calon. Alright, bring us about.
Maneuver him.
Away.
Go ahead. See if you can take out that drone.
Got it.
Use the torpedoes on the station.
You want to go to where?
Thank
you. 61%.
Eagles, stay with main.
One more
ship and
torpedo
help
for the station.
fire
We'll take it.
support.
Copy that.
Boom.
Station
Move to
destroyed.
engage, so bring us back to set course 227 Helm, so engage the Calon cruisers from the rear.
Aye, aye.
So next target is Foxtrot 58.
Copy that.
Frequency Bravo Bravo.
Bravo, copy.
Weapons, make sure you're watching our shields when we're going in at the moment. If they can't target us, then we don't need shields.
Ready to
As
stay in
soon
for
as they
fire.
turn, we'll need them up.
Copy that.
But we need to conserve energy as well.
Indeed we do, although we do still have 15 batteries.
I'm hoping to use some of those torps. So,
Echo Echo.
So make sure we've got a torpedo in the tubes at all times.
I've got 2 right now, sir.
Alright, fire.
Copy that. Firing.
Delta Delta.
Switch target.
Delta I.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Alright, target surrendered. Move to engage Echo 2, bearing 162.
40%. Building front shield.
Make rear engagement, so we'll want to hit. So Echo 27 is our target.
Copy that.
Weapons, have we got a spare tube available?
Aye, sir. We have 1 empty.
Yep. Load it, so line us up, put us on their rear arc, and continue engagement.
We have Tango on this group. They're going to constantly turn towards us, Captain. We won't get the rear arc.
Our maneuver is going to be really, it's not like being in a light cruiser, so we need to basically hold our facing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense,
Maneuver
Helen?
up. Aye, sir. Going for 2-6 then.
Energy 31%.
Maneuvering done.
Acknowledge.
Seems hot.
Target front shields down.
Guy is snuck into range.
Target down.
Keep going. Continue engagement current group.
No point me calling out shield frequencies as their shields drop with 2 shots.
See? Energy is 15%. 15 batteries remain.
Quick dock.
Helm, we're going to want to turn and pick up some energy from the biobase. I assume we can dock there.
Energy is 8%.
Yep, so course is 238, drop shields, move us back to the biobase and dock us up.
Maneuvering, please.
I'm going to see if I can peel some of that
Copy.
fleet off you.
Thank you. Maneuver complete.
Putting her on a diet till we get to the base. Okay. Knocked up,
Real
gaining
intelligence
energy,
090.
sensor boosted.
Very good.
Ship is
As soon as
100.
Alright, break us off.
Moving 090.
Tanks are top.
Let's make sure we've got a torp in the tubes. So we can engage Papa 3-2, Delta 3.
That.
Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo I.
Oh, it seems that even though we destroyed that base, it's still spawning new fleets.
Our score is 16.
Let's quickly move, take out these last 2 ships. I then want to move to engage and destroy the next closest base, which is Echo Bravo 03. We'll need an EMP in the tubes for that, Webs.
Aye, sir. Loading an EMP.
Let's finish up Golf 3-5.
You have a nuke if you want to make a quick work.
Yep, let's...
What's the next target?
So, Omega 3. Next target is Echo Bravo 03. Currently bearing 097.
0979.
Do we have the standard comms menu? Because I'm assuming we don't have... It's now 090.
Negative, Captain.
Understood. Alright, hold position. Yep, as soon as we're in range, launch.
Copy that.
So make sure you're targeting the station before you launch, of course.
Will do. Okay, standing by.
And fire.
And firing.
Score is 21.
Only have minor damage to the fighter so far.
Very good.
Target down.
Set course 315. I'm going to move to engage X-ray group.
215.
We still get that mine in the tubes?
No, I have torpedoes.
Alright, so clear the 1 torpedo. Put a mine in.
Copy.
Energy status.
Currently 65%, 16 batteries remain.
Alright, we'll move in on X-ray 91, still Delta 3.
Copy that, sir.
We have a Torgoth Leviathan in this group.
Acknowledge.
We got
Drone.
Tango.
That's it.
I don't want Tango, I want the ship destroyed, let's move it.
Leviathan is the drone carrier.
Alright, as soon as this ship is destroyed, the current target, I want an Echo 1.
Copy that, sir.
Let me know as soon as you're ready, Weps.
The mine is standing by.
Boom.
Now.
Drop.
Raced.
We didn't drop a mine.
We have enemies going to biobase.
I didn't hear the drop.
It was kind of faint.
Let's make it quick. Let's get a drop again, then bring us back around. We'll need to head to the biobase.
Ready.
Working on trying to get
Drop.
some comms.
Dropped.
Alright, bring us back around.
Hard back.
Target the wreck.
What's CBA for?
Maneuver complete.
Oh, our practice at comms taunts.
Alright, ignore this current fleet, move ahead. We need to move back to the biobase. What have we got in the tubes, Webs?
Copy that.
I have 2 torpedoes.
What's
Alright, put in 1 mine.
Info.
Copy that.
I'm just getting in now.
And then so hold Weps. We're going to need to try and draw them away from the station. I want an Echo run as soon as the weapon's ready. Acknowledge engineering. And ready another mine as soon as this mine's ready.
Will do. Mine ready.
Go. Call the drop.
Drop.
Dropped.
Loading back.
Good drop.
Bring us back around.
Hold about, hold about.
Copy that. Energy 24%.
Move in, engage Golf, convert 3 torpedoes to energy.
Copy that. Reconverted.
I want a mine on that Golf group now.
Mine
Drop.
ready.
Drop.
Dropped.
Good drop.
Maneuver.
Dock us up to the base.
Maneuver, maneuver.
Copy.
Get it, so we've got torpedoes ready.
2 torpedoes standing by.
Alright. Load and fire at Bravo 17. Assuming we've got clearance over the...
I think I'll hit that asteroid.
No, you're clear. There's a clear path to it.
Yep, fire. So target and fire. You need to target it, Weps. Engage Bravo 17.
Torp hit the second target.
Reload torpedoes.
Loading torpedoes.
You're cleared for Delta 3 on every incoming ship.
Copy.
Target shields down.
As soon as Echo 8-5 is destroyed, I want a mine in the tubes. We're going to do a mine run on the current incoming 3 ships.
Copy that, sir.
But the space a bit far apart.
Yep, agreed. Let's stick with the torpedo beam engagement.
Done.
Let's get both fighters out.
You have one fighter returning for repair.
Acknowledged, bring it in. Make sure we're getting the battleship first. Make sure you're using torpedoes, Weps.
I was loading. Target down.
Switch target.
Switch targets.
We currently have the aggro.
As soon as these 2 ships are destroyed, I want a P-shock in the tubes.
Copy that, sir.
We're going to dock us up as soon as... Right, dock us now. Stand down shields.
Shields down.
Target is Mike 79, bearing 083.
Confirm.
For P-shock. Let us know as soon as we're charged.
We're going.
That tanks are top. Ship is 100.
We have a Scurrian coming in, November 25.
We need a nose shot on Mike 79, so make sure we've got a nose shot, so line us up straight in front, helm.
Go.
Right, load Omega 3, hold position, helm.
Copy, loading Omega 3.
Tubes up.
Bring us around, hard about, powder maneuver.
Order maneuver.
We have Tango.
Alright, head us up to 328. I want Omega 3 on the Leviathan. So target Hotel 24 Weps.
Copy, targeted.
Wait till they clear the asteroid field. Little. Circle us back around, helm. That's it.
I'm working on it. We're going to take some shield.
Alright, target's fine. Fire EMP, fire nuke.
Forward shields is still down.
Coordinates away.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
Alright, let's put mines in the tubes.
Copy that, loading.
Second
I want 2
Scurrian
mines,
coming in.
one torpedo.
Copy that, sir.
Keep us out of range, helm. We're taking too many hits.
Captain, be advised, Delta 65 is anti-torp.
Acknowledge. So target November 25 and use torpedoes.
Copy, sir.
Do a mine run on Delta 65, which is the current front target. Weps.
Drop.
Dropped.
Good drop.
Good work.
Double head.
Excellent.
Target's front
Brings
shield
around.
down.
Belay that. So use torpedoes. Target November 25.
Copy that, sir. Loading torpedoes.
One
Maneuver
torpedo should kill him.
Maneuver 3 seconds.
Copy.
Heavy incoming to the station.
Yep. We need to move back to the station. So
Target down.
keep firing Delta as we go through. Target November 2. Let's get another mine in the tube, Weps.
Mine already in the tube.
All right. Let's do an echo run. See what we can
Maneuver
do
up.
about dragging this Juliet group away.
27 is not taking our bait.
Yep. Echo run now.
Drop.
Dropped.
Good
Bring us
drop,
about.
lots of damage.
How what? Maneuvering.
Engage Victor 17.
17, targeted.
Confirm.
Cleared with torpedoes beam, so you're cleared with Delta 3.
Boom. Energy is
X.
65%.
How you doing with Papa 27?
I'm holding off a number of fleets right now.
I'm doing good. I'm hitting him right now.
Ready for mine.
Mine standing by.
Drop.
Drop.
He somehow is sitting next to an asteroid and not moving, so that's good.
Yeah, you've got his systems
I'm
going
out.
down.
All right, target
Eagle.
Victor 58.
Targeted.
He's repairing almost as fast as you can damage him, so you...
Yep, you're
Maneuver
still
complete.
cleared for torpedoes. That's right, retarget. Let's pick up those dots as we can.
We've got 3 Carapacian coils and Damcon.
What does the Carapacian coil do?
Shield boost.
Weapons, we could use that right now because shields are low.
Yep, use it.
Activated.
Excellent.
Target. Need to target something, Webs.
I'll sit here until you can come over.
All right, I want us on the biobase right now, so move us back, dock us up.
He's turning to be gone.
That's a lot of heavy stuff coming in.
It is.
Move.
The Rex are helping us to absorb some of these drones.
Thank you.
I'm in for a refit.
Right, ready, Omega 3.
Copy that. Already Omega 3.
I was about to recommend that.
Calon, say something.
Once
because you've been awfully light lately.
I've been awfully what?
Light, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, let's break us off. Move to engage Papa 86, bearing 031.
Tanks are close to top, 99%. Building shields.
Helm, we need
031,
Omega
yeah.
3 on that. Weps, target Papa 86.
Targeted, standing by.
Fire. So that's an Omega 3. You need to be aware, drones.
On the way.
Damnation, good hit.
All right, load P-Shock
Copy, loading P-Shock.
and load 1 mine.
Mine's in the tube already.
All right, I want a P-Shock on Papa 86. It needs to be a front
Maneuvering
nose
up.
shot.
Maneuvering up.
Copy. By the way, comms, do the bases have spare fighter replacements for us?
Checking now.
One of them already.
Yep, fire P-Shock.
P-Shock away.
Destroyed.
Nice work. So we've got a second Omega 3 ready.
Loading second Omega 3.
Tubes
And
out.
we should have 1 mine in the tubes, yes?
Yes, we do.
All right, so we want my current target for the Omega
Just
3,
one more
which is
replacement
Juliet
at deep
69.
space.
Captain, I've got 2 more Scorians coming in.
Omega 3
Yay.
ready.
All right, they're heading to the biobase. We need to take us back there.
Okay.
So
Maneuvering up.
take us back through them. Use the mine Weps.
Copy that.
Stand by. Echo 1.
Drop.
Dropped.
My current target is good for Omega 3. So
detonation.
break us off.
Copy.
We're too close home. Fire.
Omega 3 away.
Victor 7-2, Scorian, anti-mine.
Good detonation.
Right. Let's see what we've got. How are we doing? Let's get another. Have we got another Omega 3 ready? Or can we get one?
Loading one.
Good.
Tubes out.
Let's try some Delta passes, draw these ships away from the base.
We've got Tango.
Captain, Delta 8-2, tractor.
Yep, we need to watch for X-Ray 4-2 as well. They're targeting the base. They're right on it now.
Maneuvering.
Take us back to the base. We need to
Omega
draw them
3's in the
away.
tube.
Yep, everything's on the base at the moment, so forget the ships that are... we've got Tango on. We need to get the ones that are actually on the base now. So target them, Weps. We'll get some Delta passes.
Copy that.
Delta 8-2, tractor. We're probably going to get hit by it.
Yeah, we're on. Oh, there we go.
Good work. Draw us forward. Let's pull them away from the base. My current target, X-Ray 4-2, is good for Omega 3. Fire it now,
Tractor.
Weps.
Copy.
We're in tractor.
Target down.
Victor
Target
7-2,
Victor
front,
7-2.
his front shields are down. He's dead.
Target Delta 8-2. What's the specials on Delta 8-2, Science?
He's the tractor. He's the tractor.
Target
He's
down.
jumped, so ignore him. Have we got mines ready?
Loading mines.
Target November 1-6. We're getting way too close and there's too much stuff around the base. That's going to cause some problems. See if we can draw them forward as best we can. But I think some of them are actually going to head to the biobase either. We're sort of dragging them to the biobase. That's not going to help. We need more maneuver to get away from the base.
I have 2 mines in the tube.
Fusion P-coil if you want it, Helm.
What's that for?
Increase warp and impulse speeds.
All right, take us back to the
Confirm.
biobase, currently bearing 247.
247.
Ready mines.
Mines are standing
Yeah,
by.
we've got too many ships engaging the biobase.
Just picked up something else.
The shields are 86%.
Yeah, there's a big uranium nodule. If they're surrounding the base, and I'll have it destroyed.
Fire it, Will.
Activate another Carpaction, please, weapons, when you get a chance.
Will do. Activated.
Convert 3 torpedoes to energy.
Manoeuvring up. Have we got the mines
That
ready?
ship's surrendered. Good work.
Have we got mines ready?
2 standing by.
We can't destroy the base, so make sure you're not hitting the base with any of those mines.
Drop.
Dropped.
Nice
Good
work.
drop.
Manoeuvring.
November 1-6, rear shields down.
Load P-Shock.
T-Shock, aye.
Trying to get aggro again.
Yep.
Bloody mines. Thank you.
That's right. We're
engineer.
drawing them away from the base. That's what's important. Let's keep the torpedoes rolling as well.
High dense power cell.
Be nice.
High dense power cell beside the asteroid.
Yep. It's currently bearing 310.
Aye, aye.
Now 300.
Manoeuvring up, please.
Copy.
That's it. Good work at drawing them away.
Moving
Problem
in
is
to
the
get that
biobase is starting to get the rest of the torps. Weps, make sure you target everything that we pass.
Got it.
No, to the right, that one that's next to us.
Oh.
That's it, we got it, we
Keep
got
moving.
it.
Yeah.
Keep us moving forward. Good.
They're getting
Ready for
clustered,
mine.
we've got mines.
Ready for mine drop. Go.
Mine away.
Keep us moving, Helm.
Yeah. Just gonna go.
Why is Delta 82 surrendered and still flying around
No,
the
he's
same area?
teleporting. That's all.
Oh, is he?
Watch out for that. Is it a Skarayan?
He's getting scans, I see him. Quebec 89.
Have we got an Omega 3 Weps?
He's not on my list.
Weekend.
Alright, let's see if we can get one on my current target, which is November 10.
Quebec 89, nothing dangerous.
Clearing tubes.
Biobase is taking serious damage.
Yeah, we need to move into the
40% power.
biobase. We'll need another close mine drop. Let's make sure we got a mine in the tubes.
We got no more
Have a
mines
mine.
by the look of it. Oh, we got one.
Yes, I do.
Can't get it onto him safely.
We need to clear the biobase.
Just manoeuvring up for 3 seconds, please.
Copy.
Thank you. Ready mine?
Another screen
ready.
coming in.
Go.
Acknowledge.
Admiral Ray for you, Science, if you care.
I have Omega 3 standing by in the tube.
Alright, so my current target, Romeo 53, is good for
We got
Omega 3.
X-ray 65, anti-mine.
Firing.
Don't take us. Yeah, we need to move that ship away from the biobase.
Biobase at
Another Omega
Quebec 89,
213.
let's get it. Let's make sure we got a mine in the tubes as well.
I have no mines left.
Manoeuvring up, please.
Understood.
Copy.
Let's make sure we got
Use another
torpedoes and we're
Omega 3
using
if you
those. Yeah, put another Omega 3 in,
Maneuver
but let's make sure
complete.
we're using our
After
torps.
that,
Maneuver normalise.
Copy.
Torgoth command ship coming in now.
Excellent. Energy
tubes.
39%, 11 batteries remain.
We really could do with a dock up. Renew some of these mines, but
Yep, take us back to the biobase. We'll move to engage Quebec 89. But make sure we use that Omega 3 before we go in.
I'm keeping Quebec 89 away. Don't worry about it.
Omega 3
Yep,
is
take us into the biobase now then. Quick dock, shields up.
Shields are up. Shields are up.
Gaining energy.
Your shields are 40% incoming.
Base is taking the hits.
manoeuvring up.
All
Manoeuvring
right,
up.
move us out.
Over.
Base shields at 146, 137.
Undock us, Helm.
Aye, aye. If you got that Omega
Weps,
to
pick a
raise
target
that.
in there and fire if you've got Omega 3.
Good target, good target.
Omega 3 away.
Tubes out for reload.
Copy.
Shields 8851.
Where's that? Is that command ship already sort of flying around, Science?
Command ship is Bravo 4 going into Charlie 3.
Either Omega 3 or Mine Drop. Either or is good target for that stack.
Oh, I think we just got another wave of screens spawned.
Yay.
Confirmed.
Can we get mines in?
Right, target. So Helm, move us to course 066.
Second command
hard
ship
about,
is now
hard
spawned.
about.
Screen defiler.
Maneuvering up, please.
Copy.
Yep, course is now 070.
070, maneuver complete.
Loading mine.
Right, I want to take out Torgoth base Echo B05. Currently bearing 070, 067, 37k.
Fast walk
there.
Captain, some of these are going after the bio base again.
I know. Keep us moving.
Fighter
Drop shields.
launch.
Drop shields.
Energy 55%. 12 batteries remain.
So fire the. Whoa. Easy, Tiger.
Stupid bloody.
Fighter, you've got a massive enemy fighter coming in at you.
All right. Fire the Omega 3 at Echo Bravo 05.
Copy. Firing.
Captain, bio base is not going to last.
Base at 20% power.
Bio base is down to 70, 60.
Wipe out the Torgoth base.
Copy.
Bio base at 30.
Use torpedoes if you have to.
Shields at 10.
Loading.
20, 9.
Dead.
Bio base is destroyed. Bio base is destroyed.
Game over. We scored 150 points.
Well, that went better than the last couple of times I played it.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Well done, everyone.
I do have to say, I love the rear arc.
Final score was actually 155.
Yep.
Yeah, just got that last killing, didn't we?
That we did.
And DS04 just at the end produced another nuke for us.
Yep, it's been producing nukes.
Yeah, we've got no time to go back to it
the whole time.
It has 5 nukes at it, ready for you.
Zero energy, need convert.
Convert.
User left your channel.
And I think this is basically a case of it won't end itself, so we've just got to decide how we're going to finish the sim.
Yeah, I will just disconnect them once the points have been tallied, and that's it. So
points are tallied at 155.
Points is 155.
Yep. Okay.
Caliber right gun.
Yeah, as I said, it was challenging, but everyone lifted to the challenge. I think, again, part of our issue was that we were used to working in a light cruiser, which is a lot different to a dreadnought.
Yeah, that and the fact that both fighters got caught in the same Omega 3.
Yeah, that when things get really, really challenging, fighters sort of tend to fall by the wayside, and that definitely helped. But some really good work there from the fighters to draw fleets and ships away from the base, which gave us additional time, and then and I'm not sure if there is a connection between the stations and spawns, because as you said, we destroyed a couple of the stations fairly early on, but they continued to spawn in. So
I believe it's just
there is
points.
a correlation.
Yeah, I believe it's just points. That's all it is.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think it was probably a good value percentage to go and get that the station anyway.
There's also the fact that we're used to working as a fleet and not as a solo ship.
Yeah, it's really challenging when you basically don't have anyone else to rely on, which is something that we've gotten used to. So, no, it was not too bad. I'm not sure I would have done anything sort of differently, really. I mean, they are coming in from multiple directions, and because of the lack of maneuver, you are almost forced to pick to deal with one direction and just sort of stick with it. So we sort of, at the start, moved between them, which did all right, but Yeah.
Maybe given the fact that we've got, there was the extra base of DS-04 with ordnance, we could have been a bit more aggressive with Omega-3s and Echoes.
I think the
Yeah, I
problem
certainly was sort of holding it off to start with, but we definitely used them more. So you're right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I think it's just the timing factor. I think we just have so little time between station redocks before the next fleet's on us. I think it would have been difficult to get to DS-04 and still, try and protect the biobase.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why being a bit more aggressive with the ordnance would have cleared a safe zone around the biobase.
Yeah, true.
And then to give us enough time to run back to DS-04 and then get back through the nebula.
Back us up again, Helm. If the local area is clear. He just took out 3 Scarons, by the way.
Yeah.
What kind of a designation is that for that shuttle? Oh, it's a medium fighter.
Yeah, I was having fun with torpedoes.
Have you been abusing the homing torpedoes?
Oh,
I was trying to.
Mr. Rabbit, how was the energy use as well?
Energy use? Oh, quite significant.
Oh, and now I noticed the Terran focuser. That would have been handy.
We never did use our four infusion
upgrades
decoils either.
Well, that's impulse and war. Oh, that would have been really useful for
that's why I was
boosting us.
Oh, you got it. Use it.
Yeah, I think
that would have let us boost right through the nebula.
Yeah, I think
you guys finished. By the way.
Impulse and warp weren't majorly the problem. It's just
maneuvering
was the main thing. Just more manoeuvre would have been
just to get
fantastic.
Faster.
Yeah.
Did you get your scar?
155.
Apparently what were those flying monkeys? No, not the flying monkeys. The guards for the Wicked Witch of the West. Our shuttle name OEO was their chant.
Oh, I like it. 155. Nice one. Very good.
Is that a good score?
I'm not telling you.
I think.
I think the maximum score is somewhere like 600, 650 or so. So compared to that, probably not. But I guess it would be interesting to hear how the other ships went, though. Unfortunately, we do have Lieutenant Calon with keeping a record of how things went, which may prove extremely useful to review. Ms. Calon, by the way, I did want to add that regulations do require that crew, apart from Mr. Greybeard, need to shave. So you might want to note that. You're very welcome. I've been reviewing your logs, by the way.
Are you calling that the Greybeard rule?
Yes, that's an exception for you, Mr. Greybeard. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have to change your name first. Yeah. Fleet Captain, so do we have a final simulation or mission, or is that it for the moment?
There is a mission ongoing, and the Horizon crew are running the Dreadnought sim again because they crashed partway through.
So second bite of the cherry, that's what I'm hearing.
Aye.
So, are you guys wanting to stand down for a bit, take a break?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. If there's nothing planned at the moment, we might just step back. That was a fairly intense simulation, so I think everyone could use a breather.
Nothing specifically going on at the minute. So yeah, good 10-minute, I would say, and then we'll see where everyone's at.
Aye, sir. All right, everyone, enjoy the fruits the galley has to offer. Thank you very much. I appreciated you all being on board. It was a lot of fun. It was very challenging, but and I'm certain that everyone should have some feedback and ideas about how we can do better next time too. So it was really good. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed keeping the fleets off you as long as I could.
You're doing a very good job up until you got caught in the Omega 3.
Yeah, I didn't hear that order coming in because I was busy avoiding so many things.
I was like,
maybe
oh,
we
I can
need
get
to
out. Omega
do
3.
a bit more
Crap!
like fighter usage because that's not something we normally incorporate into our training. So
I didn't actually see you actually get hit with that because I was too busy going like, okay, that's a single target coming in. I better scan that. Probably a scar and.
Yeah, I was getting. I'm like, okay, I can finally get out. Boom. Why am I back in the fighter bay?
And why is my slot empty?
Exactly.
Arr.
I heard
all right,
Omega
gentlemen,
3,
if
like,
you
oh,
want to
crap.
dismiss to the galley and just take a break, feel free to do so, and we'll be back. I'll say at least at past. But to keep an ear out, we'll make an announcement if we'll call you back early. At least at past at this stage.
All right,
User
galley
left your
ho.
channel.
Aye, sir.
User left your channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Yeah, Blackbird, I had to drop out in the middle of that to go into Teams, not drop out, but bring TeamSpeak up to the top so I could increase your volume. It was very light on me, and I'm like, I don't remember that from before, but it just was. And now you're coming through loud and clear, you know, but it was, you know, I was hearing hard about. I'm like, did I hear that or did I imagine that?
He was toying with you. Yeah.
That's right.
Shh. Be very, very quiet.
Now that was pretty awesome. I did quite enjoy that. I do have to say, I've been harping about rear arcs forever. That's the only ship that I have been on that has it.
Yeah, the Dreadnoughts and the
User
Juggernauts
joined
have
your
them.
channel.
Oh, Lord, yes.
Yeah, but look at how much
turns like a barge comes to mind.
we did a lot of damage, though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
See, I'm glad I wasn't on helm. With me being used to Lancer, that Dreadnought would have been a nightmare.
Yep. Could have come up with a few new curse words to describe it.
Uh-huh.
See, it was bad enough the shift last year when I went from flying Lancer to flying Viper, then to flying Saber. All in the one shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you're actually quieter than when you were in the galley.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
Very
I
weird.
just boosted you. The next time I see you in the galley, I'll probably will have to take it down again.
Very, very weird.
All right, let's
then,
see if we can hurry up with that X.
Yep. Okay, Mr. Deadman, can you take engineering, please?
Aye, sir.
Mr. Reynolds, could you take helm, please?
I don't have any of my helm stuff set up.
Okay. Eagles Talon, can you do helm at all?
I can try.
That's grand, thank you. Mr. Greybeard, can you do tactical? Mr. Greybeard?
Yes,
Yes, can you take tactical for me, please?
absolutely.
Um,
Are you not hearing me?
I didn't that first time, no.
Okay.
I can now, that's fine.
Pretty good.
Mr. Reynolds, yeah, you continue on science. I will take comms and shuttle then.
Alright.
CIC, this is Stalker. Let's launch the simulation, please.
All stations reporting when ready, please.
Yeah,
Helm.
weapons is in.
Helm is in.
Sign sent.
Comms fighter in.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Please move to DS5. Take control of that particular Charlie 5-2. Move away from the minefield, please.
DS5 is a mean position next to that minefield.
Saber, this is Stalker. Move to DS4. Your area of operations will be DS4, but also ships entering into Delta 5.
Is Lancer a dreadnought?
I was gonna say, who's got the long B mark here?
No, they do too. Are we all dreadnoughts? Dude, that'd be funny. No, it's just them.
Captain, just to make you aware, I don't seem to have the comms
Saber with a long
buttons.
B mark.
Saber's got a Zeus.
Exactly.
Lancer's a dreadnought.
Well,
And
we better
we're-
go take out the Enforcer then.
DS4's shields are down 70%.
Helm, move us to engage Bravo 80, currently bearing 300. So we do not want to go near DS4. Take us back via DS3.
Go ahead.
With Terran, bro.
DS4 is gone.
Stalker, friendly ships will not accept orders.
Acknowledge.
Bravo 80 is Delta Delta. They are anti-torp.
So Lancer, your area of operations will be Charlie 3 through to Delta 4.
Delta set. They are anti-torp.
Alright, let's
Confirm
get a mine in the
anti-torp.
tubes.
Copy that. Loading mine.
Let's get a torpedo in the other tube. I know they're anti-torp. Let's see if we are dropping a mine right on their nose. So let's do an Echo 1.
Went off my screen. I don't know if he's cloaked or what.
Bravo
Stand by for Echo 1
he's
drop.
Halaback. Okay.
I'll let you
Are
call
you
it.
ready? Dumped off again.
Drop.
Out.
Hard about.
Target's rear shields are down.
He's to our port side. Straight in front. Fire. Let's see if we can get a torpedo shot in his rear and keep firing.
Copy
Delta
that.
3.
Using B.
Lower our shields. He's moved, so teleported bearing 269.
Target's rear shields are still down. He has repaired all his systems.
Just out of range. There he is. In range.
Lost front
Weps. Ready another mine.
Target rear if you can.
All right, hold position, Helm. Let's get that mine ready.
Okay, unloading P-Shock, loading mine. Front shields are 15, rear shields 5.
All right, want to echo 1 on him again, same as before. As soon as we've dropped the mine, he'll probably jump, so we'll need to maneuver, see if we can take him
Mine's
out.
ready. And out.
Good hit. Target destroyed.
Good. Nice work.
Shields
Right,
are down
let's-
for rebuilding.
Yep.
Working on that.
Take us down to 173. Let's get us a bit of a flyby in that group. We'll call it golf group.
I did get a successful turn, but they didn't come for us.
Right, Helm, how do you feel about taking them to the black hole in Charlie 3?
Pretty good.
Excellent. Let's see if we can do a Delta 1 flyby on that group then and drag them to either of the... You can go take them to Charlie 2 if you like, rather than Charlie 3. That black hole's probably a little closer. And it keeps them out of Lance's area of ops. Let's see if we can gather up Romeo Mike groups bearing 180 as well. And same thing.
Don't aft, Helm.
Engineering energy status.
Yeah, 78%.
Oh, if I got a shot off or not. Didn't have it in scope.
We definitely have some sort of contact. Alright, let's head up towards the black hole and hopefully drag them with us. You can feel free to grab this group to our, well, straight in front of us at the moment.
That's fighters, heads up.
Gotcha.
The fighters can get flushed.
Front shields are down.
Yep, head us 1000 Helm towards the black hole.
Maneuver, please.
Primary beam damage.
Trying to get a scan on this other group that's coming in.
Beams are down to 50%.
Info, so front view on main screen.
A little further, Helm. They're going to be there. You're sucking them in.
Yep, so loop us around the black hole.
No energy, we are mayday.
Oh well.
That's what you get for taking it.
Alright, let's head towards Lance and see if we can give them a hand. So bearing 082 Helm. You have to say hard about.
Lancer is on the move.
Spin us around. I'd say Lance is taking
Fighters
care of
inbound.
it. Excellent. Alright, move us back towards the black hole. Let's drag the fighters of bingo. Let's even grab November group and draw them into the black hole.
The ship that was giving Lancer so much trouble telebacked into the minefield.
DS3.
I did see that, which is really hilarious.
DS3's been destroyed.
That's a shame. I don't know where they came from. Scaranes. Okay.
Yeah, the other ones that Saber's been playing with, but...
Do we have maneuver?
Saber has had 3 out of their 5 crew members out in fighters.
Helm, you'll need to take us closer into the black hole. You're keeping us sort of too far away. If that makes sense. There we go. Alright, probably hold position here, and that should draw them in.
Beams are repaired.
Lay down.
Can we get a taunt on the Charlie group, maybe?
Golf 6-0, trying to get some comms info on them.
You are going to need to put us at impulse though, because if we're moving backwards, we're going to go into the black hole
All
ourselves.
damage repaired.
I've lost Tango and most of the ones nearby.
Alright, let's just move in and have some fun. Oh no, it looks like you've grabbed the golf group. I was going to move us to engage Charlie. So
Tango on 6-8.
And I got a Tango in
Still
6-0.
rebuilding.
feels like a bit of a cheat doing it this way, but
Yeah. Using presets there, engineer.
No, I'm doing it all manually.
Recommend
Incoming
presets
drone
for
rear.
your friend.
Racing rear.
Well, he's outrunning it.
This is
All right,
now.
Helm, take us down to 135 140. Take us to the other side of the black hole. Draw that fleet into it.
Working on it.
And then we'll move to that group. Once they've gone in, we'll move to the group that's currently in Charlie 3 to Delta 3. Yep, this position looks good. Helm, you might need to maneuver us to engage the drones that escape the black hole.
That was a nice sound from main screen.
Alright, load Omega 3.
Copy that.
Fighters launched from nearest group.
So helm set course 175. We're going to engage the carrier.
MP is loaded, nuke is loading.
We have 3 carriers in the group.
Let's see if we can do a Delta pass first on Mike 69, currently bearing 180.
Targeted. Shields are up. I think we got him within B mark.
Sean, we have Tango on that entire group.
Ready?
So take us around to starboard, so that we want to cluster them a little bit more, Webs.
Copy.
So bring us back around, Helm, to 300.
I'm trying.
Call for maneuver. Engineering, give him maneuver boost.
Power for maneuvering.
That's it. Slow us down, Helm. Nice.
Warp is not responding.
I think we've got a server.
Looks like we've lost the server. Yep.
Does look that way. Yep.
Yeah, my warp slider was 0, but it was still said warp 2.
Yeah, I just suddenly saw all of the enemy fighters start doing circles.
Yeah, the presets are your friends. I always tell engineers if they ask to give yourself a tool set with set 1 to about 250 and on the beams and put all your coolant on it. Then 2 for torps, 3 for sensors, 4 just work your way down your through the 8 basic systems, and you have 2 spares to do with as you want. But that's a basic toolkit.
I haven't actually set them yet. No.
It takes a couple minutes, but it's well worth it.
Actually, Viper's preset file is also sitting in Viper's channel.
I always tell them I always like to let people figure it out for
Say Calon.
Here's your basic tools, figure it out from there.
Hey, Calon. You could just put the file in the folder for Stalker, couldn't you?
All right. Well, it looks like we're calling it there. So I think we've got 5 minutes to go for the shift. So let's head up to briefing room 1. I hope everyone had some fun today. For those who don't normally serve on the Stalker, thank you very much for flying with us. And Mr. Reynolds, it's always a pleasure to have you on board. I know we don't usually have you with us on shift, so appreciate you dropping by.
It's been an absolute pleasure to serve on Stalker this shift.
And Mr. Gravy, of course, as always, your veteran presence is also very welcome. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
And Mr. Eagles Talon, do note that we haven't been seeing much of you lately, but it's good to have you back on board. I'm sure
that's due to work, but yeah.
Hopefully you'll get the opportunity to jump on Viper once the Armada Online is finished next week. Mr. Calon, Mr. Devon, thank you as always. Appreciate your attendance and skills. And I did note that I'm not sure if the XO had let you know, but Mr. Avison was required to leave early due to personal reasons. And hopefully we'll see him in a fortnight's time. All right, let's head up to briefing room 1, and I suspect we'll be close to dismissal. Thank you all.
Aye, sir.
User
Those are
left
the
your
ones that
channel.
should be
User
around.
joined
No,
your channel.
I wrote to you the answer. The slots are good. I think 5 slots is just enough.
Right.
And we can always decide ad hoc, depending on the composition, what will be run in fact. So.
Right. See, it's the last mission there that the ships were running was just a simulation. It was set for 20 minutes end, but sadly the systems crashed partway through. I'm not sure why exactly, so we'll try and get to the bottom of that. Lieutenant Garian, you have the scores from the Dreadnought sims.
I do, and I'll post a link to the scoreboard in a moment. And on the scoreboard, you'll see 2 ship names as Valiant and Montgomery. Valiant just marks that was done while we were testing the sim. So 59 points was scored by the crew that were on the Sabre at the time. Obviously, it's not the Sabre crew because it's the Montgomery. Then 65 points were scored by the Lancers, the crew that were on the Lancer.
And
I haven't got the number. I haven't added it yet because I haven't got the crew. But 155 points were scored by the Stalker crew. And I'm proud to say that the Horizon crew scored 240 points.
Ooh, nice. Horizon, go!
Wow. So Horizon did have a second go because the server crashed while they were on 104 points. So I've marked that in red on the scoreboard to say
So they are subtracted 104 points for crashing the server. So that puts them down.
136. Well done. Yeah.
So I'm always open for feedback. I know some of the feedback's been about making the fleets bigger and having less of them, but part of the reason the sim exists is also to train people of how to pull things away from stations. So more fleets make that harder.
I think.
Sketch.
Are you calculating for crew size as well? Because I noted that the crew sizes were different.
There was no calculation for crew size, no. But for future reference, when we start doing this more often, fighters help a lot. So make sure you've got 2 fighter pilots.
Yeah.
And to be clear, also have a dedicated science and communications officer. That really helps too.
A crew of 7, I think it actually makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Having the author of the simulation on board also helps too, I've heard.
Actually,
I will say, yeah, you can check the sim because I put myself on engineering and stayed very quiet about the sim to make sure I didn't change how it worked. If I'd have been on something different, I would have had subconsciously done that. So I was aware of that. But
The author of the
240
sim are
is
2
your point
rooms
to beat.
at it.
And I also flew the sim before, but as Helm, I was just following orders.
Yeah, it's a score to beat. Most of you have now run the sim, so bring it on. Try and knock Horizon off the top.
I was wondering why the fleet captain was very interested when we reported our score.
I must admit, I've only run this one in testing with like a crew of 5.
Yeah. I just want to point out that
I've not run this one.
I also want to point out that second place is just me and Raiden on our own.
Is that ship different?
You are.
Just the time is all I'm putting out.
Yes, yeah.
Is there a difference between the 2 ships, or is it just the name?
I'll put it in the chat for you again.
Okay, so we are gonna finish our shift there. I don't believe there's any other announcements from senior officers there.
Shift next week.
There's a couple of big ones. Yeah.
What other than that? Jesus. Any other announcements before we move on to the final order of business then?
Just a reminder that if you know a person who should be given an award, a bronze star, silver star, purple star, well, heart, or anything similar, or you want to join a crew on board, there's a couple of ships looking for personnel at the minute. I'm afraid I don't have the information to hand. But if you are a new cadet or a new ensign that have been around for a few shifts, do consider applying to join a crew, the personnel department link will be linked in a few minutes. No, that's everything from me.
Right.
And if you happen to want to take a specialization exam, meet me afterwards in the academy. Or meet someone independently.
Final thing then before we finish, next weekend will be the TSN Armada Online. It's going to start on the Friday. We're looking at it starting around 10 o'clock UTC time, so you'll have to adjust for your own time zone. As an indicator though, that's about 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time, I believe.
And also note that UK people, that is our daylight saving change, so the time will be different the next day.
It's going to be so much fun for you.
Wait, it's starting later than normal shift?
Yes.
That's the Friday, and then it's running day 2 and then day 3 as well. Day 3 will be the Sunday. That's the interview with Tom, by the way. I'm going to put out a thing for gathering questions together for that. But through the weekend, we've got the races going on. If any game masters want to jump on and game master a game, give me a shout, because we can get that set up. We've got sections for that. We've got a campaign going on that Gary's been working on. There'll be a couple of places for like the standard sims, dreadnought sims, things like that, and a couple of live broadcasts as well. Yeah, only one question is relevant, and I'm not spending an hour just going, so Tom, version 3?
I'm more than willing to be on the interview if you need entertainment.
Oh, another one of the questions is also going to be, what does the P in P shock mean?
Yeah, I think you're going to have a debate about that.
Pwn.
There is no debate.
I'm pretty sure it meant pwn.
All right. Okay.
I would love to know. I'd love to if you can drill him on modability for Artemis 3, as well as ask him to open source Artemis 2. That'd be amazing.
Submit your questions on the Discord.
No, I will not.
Give us all your code, Tom. Give us all your code.
I mean, I think at this point we've probably rewritten half his code anyways, but still.
That's a bold claim.
I mean,
Right,
more than half? I mean, for a while we had a team building our own server.
2IC, I'm going to hand over to you.
Officers of the 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, before this thing runs completely off the tracks and we burn the stations, bridges, and sell the engines for scrap. Dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
Good
flying.
If you want to play cards, I'll be upstairs.
Donovan, were we still talking?
Look on Silver down to racing lobby.
Sure. Donovan, were we gonna chat for a second?
Sure,
head on to the Lancer Ready Room.
Lancy Ready Room.
That's the D Lancy Ready Room.
User left your channel. So you're gonna do the preset thing?
User left your channel.
Okay. You'll have to walk me through inputting that because I've never done that.
User left your channel.
Okay.
User
Just drop it in
disconnected
there
from
and it
your
says it.
channel.